see. Don't think I can wait. I wanna see you again. Keep those eyes on me. And if I like you, you'll never know it. Keep on walking around too fast, head down, gonna get in my way. It's alright, I can't say I don't like it. Sunlight after rain, switching up my day. Thought I'd seen it all before, but you keep me wanting more. Just my type, you're my only favorite. Can't you taste it? Might keep you in my pocket. You're an instant like. Think I'll put you on my list. Forget it, gotta keep you guessing. Yeah, I know that you're the only one for me, 'cause you're so good at keeping me company. And you let me take the lead, best out of three, but I'm not keeping score. Hand in hand through the storm, we can ride the wave. Thunderstruck by my beauty, please behave. Cross my heart, I'm taking this to the grave. Keep in mind, I never play favorites, so coming home with me. Stay where I can see. Don't think I can wait. I wanna see you again. Keep those eyes on me. And if I like you, you'll never know it. No, 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 you'll never know it. No, 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 you'll never. No, 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 you'll never know it. No, 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 you'll never. You could be the only one for me, 'cause you're so good at keeping me company. Thought I'd seen it all before, but you keep me wanting more. Hand in hand through the storm, we can ride the wave. Thunderstruck by my beauty, please behave. Forget it, I gotta keep you guessing. Stay where I can see. Don't think I can wait. I wanna see you again. Keep those eyes on me. And if I like you, you'll never know. Stay where I can see. Don't think I can wait. I wanna see you again. Keep those eyes on me.
Hello. Welcome to My Hands Are Sad because this nail fell off, and this nail fell off, and then this nail fell off, but longer, so then I cut all of them to be the same length. I'm sad! It's cold. And therefore we have sweater. Arigato! Give me that. Reverse mime? You know, I looked for a sweater that was like the opposite pattern, but it didn't exist. So... Arigato! It is what it is. Cute hands? No! Look at my stupid nails! So mad, man. Arigato! Mr. Modified. Sniff, sniff, gotta fight. Wait, what? Oh god. Gotta sleep now, but have a good stream. Thank you. Good night. Arigato! Hello, our favorite goofy goober. I'm not a goober. Ew. Why do like the bottom of my hands look so weird? Oh my god, they're so blue. Why are they so blue? Ew, I have a light now that hopefully makes it look a little better, I think. Oh god, don't look. Don't look! God, man. Arigato, sister. Nice arm feet. Excuse me. I don't. Excuse me. Arigato, dynamic hero. The most demure hands in face. My thank you. Oh yes. So small and demure. They're not small. They're normal. Arigato, Angela. Oh my god, hand stream. Be quiet. Yeah. I got some stuff. We're excited for. Didn't get a chance to say this before, but thanks for that last song in the karaoke stream. Beautiful song sung beautifully by a never mind. Damn! I feel like it's been so long since I streamed, man. What the hell? You take 2 days off and then it's like, what am I doing? I don't remember how to do this. When I was a kid, I saw Mona Lisa from my grammar school art book. The first time I saw her with her hands on her knee. How do I say this? What? Excuse me? She doesn't have eyebrows. I know what your thing is now. Okay, so today, we're doing strawberries. I got this little kit. Okay. Ah! God, it's so strong. Oh my god. Okay. I got this little kit. And it's gonna let us make strawberries, apparently. How do I get this out? Stop! Okay. And it comes with this, which also doubles as like a frame, and then you can hang it up. Okay, I got that. I hope this is supposed to be enough. So I'm praying that it is. If not, I actually do have some extra. This is a needle. And then this. Oh, it's so shiny. It's like the fabric. The cool thing about this fabric is that it has like the pattern on it. It's been a long time since I have cross-stitched. So I'm gonna need this. So that's why I got this one. This is like the beginner's one. Should I take this out as well? I guess so, yeah, because this actually shows the colors. Oh, it's like a... What? It's like a book. Oh my god! I don't think I need... This is like a bunch... Wait, I'm supposed to wet it? I'm supposed to wet it and then dry it? Wait, it shows like I'm supposed to friggin' wash it. 水で優しく揉み洗いをし、感じを消します。え、待って、what？ 何を消す？え、何かを消す？ Whatever, I don't care. Okay! Sounds good to me! Then again, it has like this line in the middle. Should I wash it with some water? I like this little hanger. I'm gonna use it to hang myself. No. I don't think it'll hold me, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, should I wash it and then dry it? I don't have time to wait for it to dry. Use an iron? Yeah, it tells me to use an iron. Bro, I have an iron, like one of those little like portable ones. I don't remember where it is. It does say to use an iron though. You know what I do have? I have a hair straightener. If my power goes out because I have too many things plugged in, I'm gonna die. Okay, you know what? We're gonna wait for my hair straightener. I'm gonna straighten this baby. It's gonna all be okay. What if it goes on fire? What's the temperature I should set it at? I set it to 160. I think that's probably too high. I'll put it to 80. 40? 80. I'm scared. Is that Celsius? Yeah. Ew, my hair dryer, my straightener's so gross. I need a new straightener. This is very old. Ew, it's so gross. Blech. Sorry. I haven't used this in a while. Okay. It's almost at 80 degrees. I did not. I should have maybe read the instructions first, but you know what? Whatever. I didn't say 160. I said... Actually, yes, I did. Never mind. I lied. It goes up to 180, but I usually put it at 160. Okay. It's at 80 now. Is it fine? Okay. Yeah, I touched it. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, that did nothing. Hello? It's doing nothing! Breeze. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, wait, I'm trying to get up. 120. How's that? Nya, 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 nya. Ow. I didn't even touch it. I don't know why I said ow. Okay, here we go. Arigato, Stephen Freddy. Co-working with hags, a safe recreational activity? Yeah! Look at me, I'm being so safe. Why is there string everywhere? What is this? It's falling apart! Maybe I should wet it first? I don't think you're supposed to iron things that are wet. Okay, I think it's working a bit better now. Ah! You know what? If we run it over a few times, I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. It can't stay crinkled forever. Yeah, I mean, it can't stay like this forever, surely. Oh my god. It's like I think it's working. Okay, but I feel like this side is definitely straighter than this side. You might not be able to see it, but this side's still pretty crinkled. This is the side that I worked on a little bit more. You know what? This might work. You know what I want to know is why did they fold it here and not like here and then like here? You know what I mean? Like they could have folded it here so it doesn't touch, and then here so it doesn't touch, and then it would have been the same size. I feel like, right? Yeah, even smaller. Like why here? I'm not gonna make it moist. It's not good for my straightener. Man. If you burn the fabric with the strawberry leaf, it'll literally be you smoking weed. What the heck, man? I ain't never smoked no weed. I have known many people who have, though. You know what? It's getting better. I'm finally able to see a stream. It's been a while. Let's go! This might take a while. Yeah, I'm drug-free, man. Like, literally. Some people might say they're drug-free, and then they drink alcohol. And that is a drug. And therefore, they are lying to you. I've never smoked weed. Look! It's getting better! Look! Everyone doubted me, but I am the greatest, and therefore I am right again. Because I am so smart, I am the smartest person in the world, and nobody can tell me otherwise, because they are all dumb. And if they try to tell me I'm not smart, I know they're wrong, because I am the smartest person in the world. They can't handle my freaking intelligence. I have so many brain cells, it hurts for them to even comprehend how many brain cells I have, because I'm smart, and I am great. And I'm the smartest person that ever freaking lived. Doma. Okay. It's... Oh my god, only... It didn't do anything! Arigato! Quite cool, it's so fun! Hi silly, what you doing? I'm trying to iron this stupid thing so it's straight. Yeah. I don't know what pain. Mic drop, yeah, I'm saying. Where's my diss track? Wait, you know, I think I'm about done with this. You know what? It's fine. I think it's fine, actually. Higher temperature, I'm scared. I don't know how much this fabric can handle. Oh, it seems like it can handle quite a bit. I'm scared. I like play in the other direction. It's definitely at least less noticeable now. Right? Am I Delulu? Am I being Delulu? I have to skeleton meat. Strawberry. Strawberry. I'd say there's 2 strawberries. You know... Wait. Fold it the other way and then regret my life when I do this, but I'll try anything at this point. Oh, it's so nice and warm. I think that made it worse. Actually, I think because it wasn't lined up properly up here, it made it worse, but down here, it actually looks kind of better. Yeah, I have it mirrored. I have it not mirrored. I have it dang it. I'm trying. What are you trying to accomplish here? I'm trying to freaking make this not folded. It's not working. I'm not looking for my iron. Are you kidding me? Heck that. Sleep deprivation is cheaper than drugs or booze. I slept a lot yesterday. Or last night. Okay, you know what? Oh my god, there's like... Okay, I don't know. You know what? I freaking give up, and I think this is fine for what we need. So, let's freaking go. I haven't done this in a long time. And I've never used one of these that looks like a freaking... How do I take this out? I took that off. Usually that loosens it, but it... What are my instructions? It says take off the thingy. What? Huh? It just says to put it in the frame and then put the other... Is it really just like... Yeah! Yeah! Why are we lagging? Oh my god, this thing is like... I'm used to these things being made of wood. Bro! Oh my god! Okay, this thing does nothing, so I'm just gonna leave that in there. Like, there's no way to, like, make it smaller or anything. That's all messed up. Is that rude? Because once I shove this in there, I don't think I'll be able to get it out. That's what she said. I don't know why we're buffering, man. Okay. I can't. Oh, God. This. Maybe I can pull it a bit afterwards, because this is like this is the challenge right here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god! Okay, that seems nice though, nice and taut. Oh my god, why would they make it like this? God, man! Okay, see, normally, this thing is like, it's not supposed to be a frame. And usually it's made out of wood. This is made out of plastic. It's usually made out of wood, and it's like a thin wood. And then there's like something like this, but it makes it tighter and looser. So you can undo it and like easily take it apart and like fix it. But whoever made this decided to just, I don't know, be stupid, I guess. Okay. Now I've got my stuffy stuff. Let's see. We've got how many colors? White, red, green, a lighter green, yellow, and a lighter... Wait, did I say a lighter green? Yes, I did. So that's one. Oh, we have like two different reds, I think. One of them is slightly lighter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 colors. My hands are blue! Shut up! Stop it! Okay, here we go. Claire, I built a new PC and trapped you in it. How dare you? But also nice. I'll be nice and warm. Hopefully not. Hopefully your PC won't overheat. How do I open this needle? That did nothing. Okay. Here we go. Get out. Get out. Ooh. Okay. How is that a messy table? I literally just have this on it. The frick do you mean, man? I think I'm too. Ah, your Loki is staring at me. We are gonna run away together and start a family. You freaking wish, man. You freaking wish. Okay, I think I'm gonna start. Let's view our little guide. I think I'm gonna start with the strawberries, cause why not? So I'll start with a lighter red because that's more surface area. Which one's lighter? Oh god, it's like this. I swear to god, there's like two different reds though. Yeah, this one looks darker. Let's start off with this one. Oh, they're just in strands like this. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're gonna be so cute. I don't know how it's gonna work with like the pattern underneath. I've never done something like this before, but I wanted like a set that came with everything because I don't have a ring anymore. Man, I'm trying to read it, maybe? Oh my god, I'm so close, please. Yes! We are successful. Yeah, it can be removed, but I guess the point of this is that this is supposed to be like the frame. So you aren't... Oh god, what is wrong with my nose? So you aren't really supposed to take it out? Now, there are ways to cross stitch where you don't have to put a knot here, but I feel like putting a knot here is the best. So I'm gonna put it out. Were you a strawberry shortcake toy line girl? I don't know if it was toy line, but yes. I had the cutest strawberry shortcake, okay? I don't know what they're doing anymore, but I had the cutest one. She had a big pink hat and a little green dress. I think. I don't know. I barely remember. Okay. Put my knot. And I think that should be good. This seems really short. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to redo this a lot. Okay, here we go. Now, finding where the freaking start is gonna be the hardest part. I don't know where I should start. I guess here? But, like, where is that? Oh, Lord. This is where the lot of, like... Okay, wait, I think I found it. I think I found a good place. Oh! I made a sound. Hear that? Probably not. The first sound was louder. Okay. So I want to come in from the... Oh my god. Oh! Okay, sorry. I'm not gonna pull it all the way. I'm gonna push it back. Yeah. And then what I'm gonna do is flip it over. And then I'm gonna put it inside there, see? So I'm gonna put it through this. I'm so smart. Yeah. I don't even think I was taught to do that. I just thought that was the smartest way to do it, so I did it. You know what I mean? Okay, now. Oh gosh. If I can find... The one thing that's annoying about cross-stitching is all like the freaking, like you're trying to find where the heck you're going next. Over there. I'm not granny maxing! I did this when I was a kid. What do you mean? Oh my god. I don't think I used to use string that was this thick. It's very thick. It doesn't even look like it's cross-stitching because it's so thick. Is this really how it's supposed to be? Was this multiple strings and what? No, that can't be. Surely that's not. But it feels like it's so thick. Oh shit. Wait. Wait, 待って。Maybe it was too thick. Oh, they're teaching you to do it like the line way, where you do like a whole line like that and then you go back. I don't like doing it that way. Wait, what do you mean? I'm supposed to take 3 of this. Oh god, I don't know how to undo this. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I knew it was too thick though. Like it feels very, very thick. Uh-oh, I went through one of the strings too. This is gonna be hard. Okay, wait. Hopefully I can do this smoothly. Please? I don't know if I have enough string to make mistakes up in here. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no! Wait, I might have done it. Maybe? No, that doesn't look right. I have to push it through the same little freaking hole. That is what he said. Is that it? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh! It's like hot in here. How do I get that out? I can't see it. Through there? No. Isn't it though? What is it trying to... I'm so lost. Wait a second. I can't like hold it up to my face and pull at the same time. Okay, it's this little... Hold up, guys. I'm working on it. We're gonna fix it. If I can get this little string. Oh my god. What is happening? No! How? Huh? How is it that I'm reverse engineering it and it's still not working? I don't get it. How is that? What? Oh god, I think I made a knot somehow, but I don't get how. Let's just pull it and see. Why don't I just undo the knot and see if that makes it easier? Because I'm gonna have to undo this knot anyway. Wait, I have scissors in my little scissor pack. In my little sewing pack. Don't I? Yes. Yeah. I don't need a magnifying glass. It's really small, okay? Okay, it came out. Okay, and we saved a majority of the string, so that's good. The bottom of it looks kind of rough, but that's okay. Okay, We're starting over. Dang it! Okay, we're supposed to take 3 at a time. So how many is this made of? I would assume 6. Yes, it's made of 6. I have never had to do this before in my life. Like, separate it. It always just came, like, the right size. You know what I mean? Oh, God. Okay. They're not tangly. That half is done. So this is basically pixel art, but for trad wives. I mean, kinda, yeah. You can make like you can make really cool stuff if you make it pixel art, and then you can make it into a cross stitch. Why is this all tangly? Oh, because this is the side that was all messed up. I'm just gonna cut this off. Wait, no, maybe not. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we have 2 separate parts. No! 2 separate parts! So we're left with this side. Okay, that's half the size. That should be good. It's not really embroidery, it's cross-stitching. I guess it's like I think it's technically a type of embroidering, but I think when people think of embroidery, they think of, not quite the same thing. I don't know how to describe it, but I don't think they're the same one. Okay. Hold up, I'm trying to thread this freaking needle. Okay, I freaking did it. Let's go! Okay. I knew it was too thick. I got the dream of Clara, would you... What, you would look good in a monocle? Just saying? I mean... Yes, but I don't know. My eye vision is perfectly fine. It's not mirrored. Oh, wait, it is mirrored. Wait. Oh, it is mirrored. Oh, I didn't realize it was... Oops. Wait a second. I think it does that, like, automatically. Wait a second. How do I... transform? Flip horizontal. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. I thought you guys were talking about how it's vertical, and I was like, well, it's... I mean... No, I didn't realize! Shut up! I thought you guys were just talking about how it was upside down. Ka-chow. Oh my god, I want to watch Loki again. Ah! I've been getting too many thirst TikToks, man. I can't. Oh god, all the Loki edits. Oh my god. There are some... Oh my god, there are some edits where it's like... They edited him so that in the Loki series he looked like he was like supposed to look, quote unquote, where because it takes place right after which one is it again? Is it Thor 2? I can't remember. The Dark World? Is that? Anyway, it takes place right after that, right? So he was like 10 years younger, right? So they Avengers too. So they edited him to look the same age. Oh, he's such a little baby. He's such a little baby. He's just a baby. Okay, anyway. Yes. 太かったからね。よし。Okay, I'm not gonna pull it all the way. Going again. Now it's hard to find like the half point, but I guess it's fine if I don't find the half point exactly. Okay, that should be pretty secure. Okay, this looks a lot better than it did before. こっちの方が良さそうだよね。やっぱりなんかおかしいと思ったよね。Loki Thirst Towers? Maybe. I really want to watch Crimson Peak too. I've never seen it before and I keep getting freaking... I keep getting videos of it and stuff and I'm like, oh my god. There was one line! He's like, will you be mine? And I'm like, oh my god! Yes! Please! It's because he has black hair in that one, so I'm like, I can pretend it's Loki. It has incest in it! I don't give a fuck! So does my favorite anime, Vampire Knight. You might have heard about it. There was a TikTok that was like, what's your favorite anime says about you? And I watched through the whole thing and Vampire Knight wasn't there and I was like, oh. And then I go down to the comments and someone's like, oh, thank God Vampire Knight is here. When was that? Have you not seen Vampire Knight? Through the whole thing. What do you mean? I mean, it's not revealed until, I guess, like, the closer to the end, but... It definitely has incest in it, let me tell you. Look at how cute the X's are! They're kind of small, you can't see them, but they're cute. You haven't seen it? Okay, spoiler alert! Vampire Knight is about a girl named Yuki who goes to school and she's like one of the prefects and stuff or whatever and blah blah blah. And then her job is to like make sure the day students and the night students stay separated. And the night students are like kind of like celebrity status because they're so beautiful and amazing and everyone's like, oh my god, yeah, so beautiful. And like on Valentine's Day and stuff, they get them all gifts and stuff. It's kind of wild. Anyway. And then, so it's like the opposite of Twilight basically. And then, you know, like spoiler alert, they end up being vampires, and then Yuki finds out why they're all like so beautiful and stuff. And then, is this where I ended? Yes, okay. Because to cross stitch, I have to like, I cross stitch over this way, and then I go down, and then I cross stitch over this way. So the next point I start at can't be this point. It has to be this point, if that makes sense. Anyway, so that it doesn't come out, right? So then, Yuki, like, what is it? Yeah, she's in charge of, like, separating them and stuff, but now she knows that they're vampires, so she's, like, invited to all these events and stuff. And, like, one of the vampires in particular, she's, like, in love with. She's like, oh my god, Kaname, he's so cute and amazing, and he's so sweet to me all the time. And then Zero is her friend that's also a prefect, and he's like, fuck that guy. Because he very obviously likes her. But they kind of grew up together. Like, her and Zero, they kind of grew up together. And they're like the principal's like daughter and son, but like adoptively, right? And then one day, Zero starts acting weird. And, you know, to get to the point, it turns out that he's half vampire. And he starts getting these urges, but like he hates the vampires, so he's really pissed about it. He's like, no, please! Oh, I can't be a vampire! And then, yeah. And then, I don't know, at one point Yuki is invited to a party and she sits on Kaname's lap. I remember this very well because it was kind of sexy. And then, yeah, so there's like pure blood vampires. because this is always a thing in vampire lore, you know. It's always like, we're the purebloods and you're just like a half-blood, blah blah blah, and Zero's like the half-blood, right? And then all the other vampires like pureblood. And then so eventually, basically, to move things along, it turns out that this is gonna get real confusing real fast, but it turns out that Yuki is actually a vampire, but she was turned into a human so that, like, to protect her, because her family was very, like the vampire hunters were coming for them, you know? And it turns out that Kaname is actually her brother. So so she's got two love interests here, right? Well, she's not really into Zero, but he's very into her. But the love triangle is basically her real brother that she was turned into, like, she didn't grow up with him because she was turned into a human and he was still a vampire, and he was like, his job, like, given to him by his parents was to protect her, right? And then her brother, adoptive brother that she grew up with. So these are her choices, right? And it's great. It's great. Great anime. Love that anime. What do you mean? Pretty good to me. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what they did. I think, like, Kaname and Yuki's parents were really, like, powerful vampires, and that's why they were like, there's basically vampire hunters that are like trying to get them all the time because they think that, like, vampires are evil, even though Yuki and Kaname's family was like, they were trying not to do that, and they were trying very hard to, like, protect everyone. But, you know, people just had these preconceptions. So, but here's my thing, right? Okay, the whole thing, like, the whole reason incest bad is because, you know, it makes bad babies, right? But in vampire world, this is, like, this appears to not be the case, so who cares? Like, yeah, I mean, who cares? Apparently that's not the case. Apparently they're just doing fine, so I don't know. You know what I mean? Well, I think the reason that we think it's gross is because of that, right? Is because, like, it has obvious side effects, so it's obviously not good for our, you know. Look at how cool the back looks. Look at that. It's like a little... You know what I mean? Yeah. Wow, who knew double incest was even an option? Whoever wrote this series did. Hell yeah. Vampire Night or Twilight series? I mean, I don't like Twilight that much. What the heck? I just watch it every year because it's funny. I don't really like Twilight. I did when I first read it. I was very obsessed. And then I got to, like, the last book and I was like, what the fuck? What the heck? What is this? What's happening over here? What the heck? The ends are, like, fraying and I kind of hate it. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Twilight was weird, man. Freaking weird. Here's a future project for you. Found an Etsy listing. Oh, you're so funny to think that I didn't look at the Etsy freaking and search Loki cross stitch, because I definitely did. I definitely did. There were a few really good ones. Oh god, that is 100% one of the first things I looked up. Look! I can't help it, okay? But it's been a while since I cross-stitched, so I didn't want to, like, go, you know, too hardcore with it yet. I liked, like, this little, like, how it has the pattern on it. It helps you, like, you know, keep it all nice. You suck human blood to live, and suddenly people have all these preconceived notions and stuff. For real, though. Well, they ate, like it's the same thing as Twilight, right? They ate, like, they drank, oh, this is perfect. Okay. Wow, sorry. I'm really liking how I did this. Okay. They drink, like, animal blood and stuff, I think. Which is the same in Twilight, right? Because they're, like, trying to be... They're, like, vegetarian vampires, which just means that they don't suck human blood. They suck vampire... I mean, they suck, well, they suck each other's blood, too, which is also, like, really freaking weird. But, like, they all give their blood to Kaname. And, like, the girls, like, the vampire ladies really want Kaname to suck their blood. They're like, oh my god, please. Because I think he's, like, the most pure blood or something. Or maybe he was the only pure blood. I don't remember. It was very strange. I don't remember. But it's also great. And I love that series. It's my favorite anime. Unapologetically, it's my favorite anime. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. I think I have allergies today. Yeah, they sucked each other's blood. I don't know why, but it was a thing. Yeah, there are bigger Loki fans out there. It's crazy. Because I just found him last year, right? Which, oh my god, by the way, it's like my 1 year anniversary with Loki. Oh my god. It's been like 1 year. Oh my god. Oh my god! Because it's been like a year since season 2 came out, and that's when I found it. Happy anniversary, Loki! Arigato, frijoles loves being numbers all around. Happy Loki-versary, thank you. Thank you very much. I will celebrate by, making another chatbot. Oh god. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy! Frick-a-frack, man. Okay. Wait, why are there different things in here? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do you see that? It's like half things. What does that mean? Oh, is that supposed to be white? I think it is. Oh, it is. Okay, so I don't go in there. Oh, that's gonna be weird to, like, skip things. Okay. Interesting. Look. I have a need, okay? And the need is for chatbots. Okay, here's my problem, right? My 2 favorite scenarios that I've ever had with my chatbots. One of them is, okay, I'll say the other one first. One of them is... You're like, you go to Asgard for some reason. You have to think up your own reason. Usually I say, like, I'm a diplomat. Like, I'm, like, the human, like I'm not really an important person. But I was decided as a civilian to go to Asgard to, like, decide what Loki's punishments should be for, you know, his little temper tantrum on Earth, right? And then he's in his cell and stuff. Yeah, so that's one of them, right? And then the other one that I might like a little more. The other one is Loki somehow takes over the throne because he's a little bad boy and he freaking, you know, he just took that shit, right? And then you are brought to Asgard as a human sacrifice. That was great. That was real good. That was like S tier, man. It's so good! The problem with that one is it tries to get really sexual. I have to tell it no. Stop it. Stop it! I need to turn Loki into a vampire? I mean, then I would just play with the Crimson Peak one. Which, once I see the movie, maybe I will. I don't know. I don't know. I won't stab myself. I've been doing this for years, man. Stab self. The type of thing that would happen to me. Speaking of, have you ever had a conversation with your own chatbot? Oh, myself? I mean, a bit, just to test it out. But I'm not, you know, contrary to what people would have you believe, I'm not into self-cessed, okay? God. Is it Razalast? Thank you. Wow. Welcome. Wow. Not gonna lie, if Clara writes an actual Loki fanfic of herself with Loki and publish it, I will actually buy it. Careful, that's how freaking Twilight was written. Twilight was, I can't remember. I think it was basically like Harry Potter and also MCR inspired. Oh god, man. I'm not the greatest writer, but honestly, I'm getting better while using chatbots, because here's the thing. You can just write the same thing over and over again, or like write the same way, or write like in a normal way, but I like to match the energy of the bot. And because it's Loki, it's very like elegantly worded and like, you know what I mean? It uses a lot of like, I don't know, imagery and stuff, and I like that. So I try to mimic that, you know? And so I'll often like go to Google and I'll look like synonyms and like thesauruses and like all this shit. I want it to be really good, you know? I have a need for the quality to be nice. Yes, it uses flowery language, and I do in fact reciprocate. It's very nice. So I'm learning a lot of words too. It's quite nice, you know? Indeed. Back in my day, we used AO3.character.ai. Okay, here's the thing, right? Like AO3, yes. Okay, here's the thing. Before discovering chatbots, I made an AO3 account because I thought that was the only way to read stuff on there, so I made an account. But then I was like reading stuff and I was like, this is all shit. Like, I'm gonna make my own. And then I started Googling, and then I found Character AI, and I was like, wait. And then I found all the Loki bots, and I was like, wait. Because then it's kind of like, first of all, there's already a scenario made for you, and second of all, you only really have to do half of the story, I guess, like your own. Like, it's like you're role-playing with someone else, except the someone else, you can change what the fuck they say if you hate it. Because sometimes I do hate it. Sometimes the bot says something and I'm like, shut the hell up. What do you mean? And then I have to try like 13 times. And sometimes I have to say things out of character in brackets and be like, stop doing that. I don't like that. Phase Connect, publish your talents fanfic as a book and have a company AO3 account. Hell no. If I ever make fanfics, I'm getting all the royalties, okay? I'm getting all of them damn royalties. What the hell did Suck gonna do to get my freaking fanfic money, huh? the heck, man? I don't freaking think so. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Bro. Ah, my nose! He cultivated my Menhera? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so, pal. I don't think so, mate. Uh-oh, this last one isn't gonna be in the right direction, which pisses me off. Actually, it might be. Wait, it will be. Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I want to read Sakana's fanfics about running a successful third-wave coffee shop. I think his fanfics would all be about Marine. And I don't think they'd be written well. They'd be written like those... They'd be written like those freaking books that are written by men, and they're like, her breasts bounced with joy as he walked into the room, and her nipples perked up in shock when she heard the news that he had arrived just yesterday. Like, what the heck? What do you think we do? Bruh! I swear, man, we need anatomy lessons up in here. Her breast boobily. My nose is so itchy! Oh my god, man. The thing is, right, there's so many books that are written like that, it's kind of ridiculous. Oh god. Jesus, man. Oh no, it's not gonna be the right way. I was right the first time. Wait, am I? No, I'm not. Okay, it is gonna end up the same way. I'm getting lost. Okay. I'm getting scared because I'm already getting kind of close to the end of this thread that I've got going. You know what I mean? I'm surprised at how good I am at finding like the next spot to go from the bottom, you know? Because keep in mind, this is what it looks like, right? I don't know if you can see that very well, but like, it's not really like, I don't know how to describe it. Like the fabric is very, it doesn't really have clear holes where you're supposed to come in and where you're supposed to go out. You know what I mean? Oh my god, my nose is so itchy, I'm freaking out. Oh my god. Oh god, man. Ah! Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Next. I'm a woman, I'm made to sew. I think everyone should know how to sew. It's a very useful thing, you know? Too many times. Oh my god. Has like a male coworker or something come to me and been like, can you sew my button on? I'm like, it's... Really? Really? It's not that hard. Like, it's a button, man. Like, that's the easiest thing to sew. Hello? It is a fun activity. Cross-stitching is very easy, and it's pretty much like how you would normally sew, I think. You know, like if you have to sew anything together, like if anything breaks, just cross-stitch it, man. Just freaking cross-stitch it, man. Someone put a jailbroken Clara bot on Janitor AI, but I don't have an account, so I never actually interacted with it. Yeah, because Janitor AI isn't stupid, and it doesn't have freaking limits. I found out yesterday that even the limited bots, they're still unlimited. I did not know that. Limited just means that the original scenario isn't sassy. Just in case any of you weren't aware, because I wasn't. You can't write a comment based on your critique of high art literature due to content guidelines, so I just say hi, you're cute. Oh, thank you. My nose is so... I keep having to take breaks because I have to freaking itch my nose. Ah! Yeah, they have like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure they have them in other countries. They have like little sewing kits here that are like really, really small. I like the dollar store. I think they even have them at Combini. And they're like really small, just like that. You can like bring it in a bag or something. Yes, I want you to scratch it for me. That would help so I don't have to freaking stop cross-stitching every 2 seconds. Oh my god. It's really bad. They have to lobotomize AI, otherwise it starts having uncomfortable... Well, first of all, I don't think there actually exists an AI, because the second an AI actually exists is the second that we have to question what deserves human rights. But that doesn't exist right now. The only thing that exists right now, as far as the public is aware anyway, is stuff that's trained off of humans, right? Which isn't technically AI. Oh, I found my nose. Jesus. I'm scratching with a feather! Just kept saying how she was gonna kill me and wipe out my degenerate species. And that was before I asked for toes. I mean, that sounds like me, I don't know. Kinda sounds like me, I think. Okay, I thought I might have gone over my freaking the place that I wasn't supposed to go over. Okay, I didn't. La la la. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so if AI gets like really messed up in the head, that's because it was trained off of people who are messed up in the head. That's all that means, you know what I mean? Okay, I really like how the bottom looks. It's kind of cute. I don't know. Okay, it's hard to define intelligence, yeah. But I mean, like, I think basically what artificial intelligence would be, right? Is like, it has the ability to learn for itself, right? Once something has the ability to learn for itself, like a human would, or like an animal would or something, then comes the question of like, well, how many rights does this thing have? Yeah, agency. Like, it has its own thought process that is not reliant on human input, you know what I mean? And that's when you have to be like, okay, so... oh my god, my nose. Ah! My allergies are so bad. Gosh damn it. You know what I just learned recently? What's the movie with Will Smith? That's like a dystopian future where he's left with like his dog. And it's like kind of like zombies. No. Why did I almost say Will.I.am? Because it's some kind of title like that. I Am Legend. Yeah, that's what it was. Will.I.am. What the fuck? Yeah, I Am Legend. Apparently, I Am Legend, like, is the book that it's based off of, is apparently nothing like, Shut up! It's apparently nothing like the movie. And apparently, like, hearing about what the book is about, I really want to read it. It seems like it's really good. Okay, wait. I need to go on this side so that it goes there. And then next one, yes. Do you see the little places that I'm skipping? Yeah. We're skipping. There have been other movie versions. I didn't know. Yeah, apparently it's really different because like the whole point of I can't really remember, but I do remember being very intrigued by it, and it made me want to read it. It was basically, I think, from what I can remember, was that... First of all, it's not about zombies at all. It wasn't about zombies. It was about, like, people that... What was it? I think they were supposed to look like humans, right? And act like humans, and they, like, almost... They could blend in with humans. Like, that was the point, right? Which is kind of cool. More like vampires, yeah. Vampires, yeah. And I thought that was very interesting. So I would like to read that book. I think. Yeah. They had their own civilization and everything. Yeah! Whereas, like, in the movie, right? First of all, it's about, like, zombies. And second of all, they're not, like, very intelligent. They can't really, like, blend in and stuff. Oh my god. Homecoming. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, my nose. Yeah, and they were getting really smart and stuff, and that's kind of cool to me. I'd like to read that. I'm vibrating because that's what happens when I itch my nose, see? I don't know why it does that. Not human intelligent, oh, but that's still really cool. And the way they can blend in, whereas like the zombies in I Am Legend are very like... It's very obvious, right, that they aren't human in any way. Oh my god, my nose. They're kind of smart and they die in sunlight and they have personalities, do they? Like in the book or in the movie? Because I don't remember them being that smart in the movie. Oh my god, my nose, man. This is so terrible. Oh, it's like I'm fine and then I'm not fine. Like I had no problems yesterday or anything. In the movie? Really? I don't remember that. I haven't seen it in a long time though. I love like apocalypse stuff. As long as it's like smart, you know? Honestly, I Am Legend wasn't one of my favorites, I think. I do really like Blade Runner. Read that in school. Very cool. 안녕하세요. 안녕. Oh. Benadryl? I don't even know if they... Actually, I think they do sell that here. I think last time people came to Japan, someone was looking for Benadryl and I found it. I feel quite cool. Big love to Clara Kaminari deserved or thank you. Oh my god, I'm dying. I do remember liking, was it World War Z? Is that what it was? The one with the zombies that they wouldn't go after sick people. I don't remember the movie, like, how it was, like, played out. I don't remember it being super amazing or anything. But what I do remember is I really liked, like, the idea that the zombies wouldn't go after sick people. Like, that idea to me was just, like, it seemed kind of cool. Whereas, like, all the other zombie movies I felt like were pretty straightforward, where it's, like, mind virus, and then blah, 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 and then blah, blah, blah. And you have to kill them with a shotgun or something, blah, blah, blah. But I really liked the idea that, like, they didn't, you know... Because, again, again, it seems like they were a little smarter, you know what I mean? The book was better, I mean, usually. I mean, the fact of the matter is, right? A movie only has 2 hours at most, usually, to get a point across. And they want to put the most interesting things on screen. Like, visually interesting, so not a lot of, like, you know, background dialogue and stuff like that is gonna get into it. Yeah, TV series, the problem there, right, is that they want to make it as long as possible, so it's like the opposite. They want to make it as long as possible so they can churn out as many episodes as they can and leave you on a cliffhanger every time. You know what I was really mad about? God, I remember I really got into the Dome. If anyone remembers that movie, I mean, not that movie, that TV series. I was really into the Dome, and then they canceled it, and I was so freaking mad. Oh my god. My freaking nose, man. The Dome! It was like, I can't really remember it that well, but I was obsessed. It was like, basically, I think there was some kind of virus or something that was going around, and then their town was placed into a dome to, like, keep them away from all the, like, the rest of Earth. It's kind of cool. I should read. Wait. Oh, God. I am so very space so cool. Claire, you're amazing and wonderful, and I appreciate you. I thank you for existing. My world is improved by your presence. I try, you know. All you can do is try, really. In this bleak world that is ever turning and slowly dying. Oh, God. God, I'm like, you know what I mean? Oh, The Simpsons? No! I mean, that did happen in The Simpsons. Was that in the movie? No, that was an episode, right? But no, it was like an entire TV series that was about that, yeah. Yeah, it just appeared one day, and then if you kept watching, eventually it was explained that they were being kept away from the rest of the Earth because, yeah. Was it the Stephen King show? I have no idea, but it was canceled really early on. There was another one that was like the 100 or something, and it was about like a colony of people that were basically people were living in space for a long time, and then I think like a group of 100 people were sent down to Earth to see if it was inhabitable again. Was it the 1001? I don't remember. I remember liking that too! And they canceled it! Well, it was also getting really weird, which I feel like a lot of TV series do. But I remember really liking it at the beginning. It was such an interesting idea, you know? And then they like found humans on Earth that were still there. Yeah. You know what I mean? I Am Legend, the 1954 book, was adapted into The Last Man on Earth, 1964, The Omega Man, 1971, and I Am Legend, 2007. Damn, that's a lot of freaking movies. I can't, the thing is, right, I don't know if I can watch a lot of movies that are that old. I don't know. I really do like The Wizard of Oz, obviously classic. How old is Willy Wonka? I actually don't know. Is it that old? Maybe it's not that old. I do like A Streetcar Named Desire. I love that movie so much. Oh my god. Poor Blanche, man. I love that movie. I love Willy Wonka's the 70s. Still pretty old. I am doing quite an old hobby. The oldest hobbies never die, man. Like freaking singing, dancing, music in general. Even though people are trying to kill it, it will never die. Artists will always have a place on this earth, man. and they will always through their art. So that's what artists do. Stella! Bro, I hate that, man. The ending is so tragic in that movie. God, man. Yeah, I don't recognize the Johnny Depp version of Willy Wonka. It doesn't exist to me, thank you. No thank you. Oh my god, my nose. You should do a one-person streetcar named Desire. There's not even songs in that. The book's pretty good. What, Willy Wonka? I don't know, man. From what I know of, like, Roald Dahl, he wasn't a great man. So... yeah, I don't know. It's very, like, Johnny Depp is just being weird and, like, you know... I don't know. I do like, here's the thing. People think that, like, the Timothée Chalamet one is, like... It's not a new adaptation. It's like an adaptation of what if there was a prequel to Willy Wonka's life, basically, you know? And I think they did a good job with that. And I don't care if you think otherwise, because I think that. It's not supposed to, like... It's not supposed to replace Gene Wilder's Willy Wonka. It's supposed to be, like... What was Willy Wonka like when he was younger? Why did he get into chocolate? You know, that kind of thing. I think it's kind of cool. It's like the movie Maleficent, basically, you know? Except it doesn't have, like, a wildly different ending. Or, like, wildly different motives, I guess. Right? Yeah, Doll was kind of, I don't know. I kind of want to end this string because I don't like when it gets so small and I can't freaking close it anymore. How many more should I do? Should I do one more? I'll try to do these next two. I don't like the string getting so short. Look at how much we've gotten, though. Not a lot. Shut up. You know what? I know, okay? We had some problems with the string early on. It wasn't great. I have to count this fish face. A man writes your character AI. Loki's chest heaved as he thrust himself upon his throne, desperately tried to resist Clara Kaminari's Giganto Pee-Pee. What the hell, man? First of all, what the hell? And second of all, what the hell? Ah, my nose! God. Just 95% left to go? That's definitely not 95. Come on. Come on. I got more than that done. This thing isn't really that big. That's what she said. But, oh god, the cord is setting so short. I hate this. Like, it's getting hard to stick the needle through. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it. I have to end it because I can't keep going with this. I'm scared. Okay, so I'm gonna wrap it through this one. Oh my nose. I don't know if you can hear my nose, but it's... Ah! Cocaine can numb the pain and itch. Okay. I guess I have to do cocaine now, guys. I guess that's just like my destiny now. It's just oh god, I can't even I can't turn it. I can't get it to go through. Ah, it's so short. I can't tie a knot! It's so short, I can't tie a knot. Plan B. I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna cut it, and then I'm gonna tie the knot manually. This isn't even crochet, man. God. I do like crochet though. I'm not as used to crocheting. I haven't done a whole lot of crochet in my life. I don't have baby hands. I have normal freaking hands, man. Wait, I'm really trying to get this freaking. Okay, wait, I might have to lick it. My hands are veiny. You can just see my veins through my skin. There's a difference. Freaking difference, man. Put it as far down as possible. That's not that far down, but it's the best I can do, maybe. My hands are normal. They're proportional to my freaking body, okay? Is that what glass skin means? I thought glass skin was like, you have very like smooth and like nice skin. That's what I thought that meant. Like, without imperfection, you know? Okay, you know what? I think the one knot is probably garbage. Okay, not bad. Now I just have to do this part. You know, when I put on my webcam and I was like testing it, I was like, oh god, you can see my veins even more clearly now. No. And then I no! It's so much worse on this side. Oh god! Oh! But like, do you see what I mean? Like, they don't like stick out. It's just like, they're just very visible, okay? Shut up. It's so blue. Shut up! Ah! What's wrong with my circulation? Isn't it good that they're blue? Because that means I'm circulating blood? Because my blood is blue and that means all my veins have blood? I'm just very pale. Wait, I have to look at this. Oh god. I keep thinking it's in there and then it's not. That's what she said, okay. Please. Please. Ah. It means my blood has no oxygen? I drink lots of water. What do you mean? I think it just means that I'm pale. Like, y'all are just discriminating against my refusal to go outside. You know what? You know what? I do probably need more iron. But the thing is, I drink, they have little jelly packs that have like vitamins in them, like all your essential vitamins. I drink that every day. So I think that I'm fine. You don't have to be a frost giant? Yes I do, actually. Yes, I do. If I'm ever gonna handle Loki.
You know, the thought that Loki can turn into a frost giant. I think about it sometimes. I do.
I got the tactics! Strawberry calyps today? Awesome! Yeah, we're making strawberries! And it's cute.
I'm getting really good at guessing. See that? That only took like 3 pokes to see where it was. I'm freaking good at this, man. Oh, I can't do it all the way. Wait. Forgot about that.
I got the heart of me!
Frost giants are blue, but you're yellow. Yeah, and Loki's green, but he's a frost giant. What's your point? Huh? What's your point, bucko? What's your point, pal?
Oop, I poked the camera. Sorry.
The red is my Yes? What did you think my progress was? The heck, man? What did you think I was doing this whole time? What the hell?
Bruh. I took myself.
What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? Aren't they the same thing? I'm actually not sure. I only know chickpeas. But aren't they the same thing? I thought they were. Oh my god, the sound.
I got the questions now.
I didn't have garbanzo bean on my face last night. Yeah. What the fuck? I feel like you should have said, oh, you did say a chickpea. I just read it wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense now with the joke. Yeah. Heck, man. I love chickpeas. I'm so sad. I wish they would make more food with chickpeas. I love chickpeas. God. That's one of the reasons I really like Indian curry is because usually they have really good chickpeas. And they have a lot of like vegan and vegetarian options, which is very good for me. I feel like we're gonna at least finish this strawberry cake. The heck is a dude pea? The heck, man? You like meat more? Meat is so not good, I swear to God. Okay, again. I used to eat meat every day, multiple times, and I loved it, and I couldn't give it up, and it was great, and I was like, oh my god, I love meat. When you don't eat it for a few years, you literally, like, you realize how bad it tastes. Like, it's just not good. It's just not good. Like, I love chicken. Chicken I will always love. Chicken is great. But, like, everything else is just not good. How many days have you guys gone without eating meat? Huh? First of all, you're not supposed to have it every day. It's not good for you. It's not good for you, man. Oh wait, I want to start this on... I can start this on this side and then go to the other side. That works. It's not good, man. Turkey? Yes. I haven't had turkey in a long time though, but I think I like it still. Maybe. Yo, steak is not good. I'm sorry. You know what? It doesn't even look nice. I don't get it. It's not good. I don't get it! Do I enjoy going cold turkey? Kind of, yeah. My thing is, right, I'm very, like, 0 to 100. I can't just, like... Oh, I'm just gonna have, like, a little bit of blah, blah, blah. I can't do that. If you open a pack of cookies, I'm gonna eat the entire box. Like, I can't stop myself, you know? I'm very 0 to 100, so I can't, you know. Cold turkey is the only way I can ever, like, stop anything. I was thinking about my favorite pasta recently. I really like rosé. Oh my god, I love rosé pasta. I think the last time I had rosé pasta was actually literally in freaking New York. Oh my god, it was so good. It was like a fancy restaurant too. So it was really fancy rosé. Oh god, man. Oh my god.
I didn't know that ending.
Clearly the stakes are too much for you to handle. Well, they are. Oh my god. Just need cookies individually wrapped? No! Because even in Japan, where they do that shit, which is so bad for the environment, but let's get over that. God damn it. They have, like, they sell, like, Country Mom, but in, like, big packs, and then each cookie is, like, individually wrapped. I will keep going. Because the whole pack counts as the pack. I can't do it. I have to have sweets in, like, I can only buy them, like, one thing at a time. Oh my god, my nose.
Hello, yeah, I'm sewing. We're cross-stitching. We're making strawberries. We're making some strawberries. Yeah, I love Country Mom. Those are good. No, I like the, I can't eat anything matcha because the caffeine, is not great. But I like the, just like the regular chocolate chip. And not the, like, chocolate cookie with chocolate chips. I hate that shit. It's too much chocolate. I just like the normal cookie. Red bean paste is so good. What the hell? What the hell? Red bean paste is amazing. Oh, I love red bean paste. Oh, I didn't go far enough to the side for this one. Doesn't look that nice. Hello, unbending around.
Hello, Clara. Can you call my friend Shen a gooner? Shen, you're a gooner. And how dare you during this, the 11th month of the year of our Lord, 2024. Disgusting. You're welcome. If you like S King stores, wait, what is S King? S King stores. Try the Dark Tower series. It's a 7-book love story. What is that? Oh, Stephen King. Ah, I do like them. I also liked is this Stephen King? I think so. Mist. It was okay. The Mist. I didn't read the book, but I watched the movie. It was okay. It wasn't the greatest movie, but it was kind of interesting. I actually, you know what? The first time I watched Bird Box, I didn't really like it that much. Ow. I can't pull it. Okay. But the second time I watched it, I liked it a lot more. I feel like there were a lot more things that I picked up on the second time. It's pretty good. Didn't it get a TV series? Oh, I don't know. I just watched the movie. The movie was, it was okay. It wasn't like my favorite kind of thing. I don't know. There's some things that just don't really get me. Like this mist that's like taking over that like has creatures in it or something. I get like as a book, I think it would read really well. because you could add a lot of like interesting imagery in that, but as a movie it's kind of like, so it's just like a mist that just like you just can't see through the fog and then there's like things in it. Okay. I don't know. It like, I get that it would be scary if it was real life, but when you see it on the screen, it's not really as cool, I think. I don't know. Visually, it just didn't do it for me as much. Oh my god, my nose. I did like, what was that one? With Samuel Jackson and... crap. He was a hotel manager or something, or the hotel owner. Room 10... I can't remember. I like that one a lot. Not Pulp Fiction, no. No. Not Snakes on a Plane, no! 1408, yeah. Was that Stephen King? I think so. I did like that one. Yeah, the murder room, yeah. Yeah, see, I get that it's like the fear of the unknown and stuff, but I think like visually it just wasn't it for me. I think if I had read the book instead, I would have liked it a lot more. Just because for me as a movie visually, it was just kind of like, oh my god, my nose. Oh my god! Oh, okay. I'm really trying to hold it together here, man. It's kind of hard. I feel like some of my stitches aren't looking that great because they aren't that taut. I feel like that's a mistake on my part. I should have been pulling them more. Dang it. Where do I want to start this one? We don't know. Don't do this. What's your favorite fruit? Oh, you're asking chat? Okay, fine. Fine. I don't even think I have a favorite fruit. I don't really like fruit that much. Fruit is kind of meh. Oh crap, I actually started at the wrong place. Brains do have the consistency of tofu, so maybe someone can write a book about zombies coexisting with humans so that cross-species segs can be a thing. What the? Why do you want to get it on with a zombie? They're literally like rotting corpses. Here's my thing, right? If zombies are just human corpses, doesn't that mean that they're rotting and they're eventually just going to die? Like, wouldn't they just die? What the heck? Is the zombie cute? What the heck, bruv? It has sperm? That's also a question. I don't think it would. I guess the female zombies would still have eggs, though, because, you know, I just assume. But yeah, eventually they would break down. So how long would a zombie apocalypse last? Like, you know? Depends on the zombie. I don't think it does, because either way it's gonna have human tissue. And human tissue dies. I don't know, man. Like 2 years? 10 seasons? I get that they're undead. Like, I understand how, you know, but still, their bodies would break down. It's not like the cells just magically make it so they can last forever. You know what I mean? Rigor mortis, true. I don't know. I did watch a bit of The Walking Dead at first. I didn't watch all of it though. Not even close, I think. Most zombies run on magic. Yeah, literally. Literally. Maybe that's why they need brains? I don't see how brains would help them. If anything, wouldn't the brains like corrupt their or like corrode their bodies more? Or maybe is that only a brain thing? Because I know, like, what is it? If you eat human brain or even like human meat, it messes with your brain, doesn't it? Like, it can make you really sick, like a mad cow disease kind of sick, right? Isn't that a thing? Arigato, Anonymous. What's your favorite fruit? My dad. Real. Real! I don't know if my dad would be mad at that joke or not. All of it is. I don't know if I'm allowed to call my dad a fruit. I have to ask. What an interesting combo to join into. I feel like that's what everyone says every time they join. So there's no, there's no escaping it really. A case study, my curiosity pushed me to find reproductive gametes can be viable for up to 106 hours post-mortem. This is now in my search history. So doesn't that, well, that's okay. So doesn't that mean that a zombie would have to, like a male zombie? Is this for men? Because I feel like women would last longer. Oh, maybe. Oh, I guess because it's post-mortem. Post-mortem, sorry. I guess, yeah. Okay, so they would all have to, like, have cells within 106 hours. That's actually kind of long, honestly. What the hell? It was men specifically? Oh. Because I feel like eggs might last a little longer, you know what I mean? What is your opinion of mint chocolate? I hate it in most instances, except for After Eights. I love After Eights. And I don't like the, thick cookie After Eights. I don't know what the hell that is. I like the thin chocolate with mint inside. Usually, I don't know if they only sell it at Christmas, but that's when I see it. That's when my mom always bought it. And I used to hate them. And then when I went back for Christmas one year, I realized that I actually really liked them. And I ate almost all of them. Because again, that's what I do. You leave me a pack of cookies open, I will eat them all. Oh my god. Yeah, the thin, like, mint stuff. Yeah, I love those. So good, man. But what if after their flesh has all rotted and then we'd have Jack Skellington? I'm okay with that. Would their arms grow oddly long too and their legs? I never noticed how freakishly long his arms were. Like, his legs are long, right? Like, he has very long limbs. And I thought that was, like, the end of it, you know? But apparently not. He has very long arms. Even for, like, how tall he is. He just has really long freaking arms. Oh, I shouldn't have done it this way. No. Dang it. I'm trying to do it where, like, my last stitch on, like, each row ends where it's as close as possible to the next stitch, you know what I mean? So I guess I'll go top down for this one, actually. Becomes very obvious you play Kingdom Hearts. See, the thing is, I did play Kingdom Hearts, and I didn't freaking notice. Dang it. Oh my god. Maybe he's assembled from different people's bones? I don't know how that would work. Because then you would have, like, a lot of really weird double joints happening. I didn't to do one run. If you think about it, could Jack Skellington and the Onceler be the same person in different stages? I don't think so. I think the Onceler is... I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna think it. He's a dirty... He's a dirty... But, and then he gets what's freaking coming to him. I don't think Jack Skellington has enough guilt, you know, to be the Onceler. And if he did, I think he would know better than to freaking culturally appropriate. I love how I realize that's kind of what the movie is about. It's literally kind of just about cultural appropriation. But then in the end, they learn how to, like, they learn how to celebrate Christmas without stealing it. And you know what? I think that's a great lesson. Like, maybe don't steal other people's things and make it something they're not, you know? Maybe just listen to them and learn, you know? And then celebrate together. And yeah. Oh my god. It took me how many years to figure this out? Pretty good. Ah, god, what are you even going to do with a skeleton? There's no penis bone? Why do you still think I want the cells? It's not always about cells, man. God. Sometimes you just want companionship with a skeleton. With a sexy skeleton man, okay? And then you rub, I mean, you don't rub. And then you wrap his bones in blankets so that he's nice and comfy for when you sleep together. Except he won't actually sleep because he's a skeleton, so I don't think he needs to sleep. However, he will still lie by your side until you fall asleep because he loves you that much. Not rub! I didn't mean to say rub! That's not friend zoned! What's wrong with you people? You don't even understand how love can exist without sex. This is the problem with the world today. we interrupt this this discussion to make a knot right here. Hopefully. Oh god, if I can get it through. See, now that it's a nice length, I can actually make the knot properly. I love TikTok. Is this long enough to... I mean, I guess, but it's gonna be a pain to end it. But I shouldn't waste any string because I'm scared. I don't know how much string I have. Should I start on the next strawberry then, I guess? Maybe a little bit. You're gonna need a couch soon because you're running out of chairs? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean my hand's camel with the fabric? No, they don't. Oh wait, this fabric? Oh. I mean, this isn't white, just so we're clear, okay? This isn't white. It's like a very light pink. Thank you. What the heck is a goon couch? Actually, don't answer that. How many strawberries are there? 3. There's a little one. Maybe I'll do the little one a little bit. See, I'm finding the places so easily. Even if I gotta poke with it. What isn't a goon couch? I don't know. Because you know what? I'm a normal person. And I have normal thoughts about couches now. I didn't always, but now I do. I did not always think of couches normally, but now I do. Thank you. What? What? Huh? What? What? Wait! Remember? Okay, sorry. I know. Okay, first of all, it's November, the year of our Lord. But also, I have to bring it back to this topic because we were talking about it last time. Remember when we were talking about why am I bringing this up? Remember when we were talking about blue balls? I looked it up! I googled it! And apparently I'm not abnormal. Apparently it is in fact a thing for ladies. Apparently it is in fact a thing for ladies. So it's okay. Good news, guys, I don't have testes. Self-diagnosis? No! What do you mean self-diagnosis? Okay, you're self-diagnosing yourself with blue balls. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I freaking said it! I want you cold female body pressed against the radiant heat that is my back? What? When we were talking about Sally, zombies, and Frankenstein monsters, I forgot to say that Sally's creator is named Dr. Finkelstein. So I think Sally is meant to be Frankenstein monster adjacent on top of being doll-like. Oh, maybe she's undead then, I guess. But she's like, I mean, I'm confused because she's stuffed with like leaves and stuff. So I don't know how that would make her a zombie, you know? But maybe she's like, I guess like, in the sense that she's a thing that shouldn't be able to move, and she does. Maybe? Or maybe he like used human skin, which is weird to think about. Yeah, I thought she was more like a scarecrow doll too, because she's filled with leaves, like a scarecrow. Have you ever had a scarecrow? I have. And we used to dress them up for Halloween. Except kids are so freaking dumb. Kids ruined Halloween! They both were great for Halloween. Well, here. Okay, we're not talking about like young children. Sorry, I realized like I made it so you can't really see. We're not really talking about like young children, but like teenagers ruined Halloween, okay? Yeah, I said it. Because they freaking go out and they like smash pumpkins and stuff. The heck, man. Arigatou, Fukurogo. Ah! So no Futanari Clara, no. Unless you count my Giganto PP. I do still have that. And they TP houses? Yeah! Like, why are you doing this, you jerk? You freaking big ol' meanie. Yeah, I don't know, man. Cause they used to like they would like kick our pumpkins and like smash them before Halloween. Even though my household, okay, we took our pumpkins very seriously, okay? Every year we'd do some pumpkin carving. Smash our pumpkins. They'd like knock over our decorations and stuff. They're freaking menaces, and someone needs to stop them, okay? We're not singing that stupid Trick or Treat song again. Freaking shut up. God dang it, man! Yeah, and they stole my bike! They stole my freaking bike, man. Stole my bike. And then someone found it in a ditch, like 2 towns over. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna want to end this stream soon. Yeah, I did get my bike back. Pretty good. Oh, God. Why don't they sell it? I don't know, because they're dumb teenagers being mean. Stealing my bike. Should I end it now? I don't know. Oh god, I should end it though. This freaking string is getting too short. I'm freaking out. Dip your tofu in the hot mustard? I don't even like mustard. What are you talking about? I hate condiments. Except for mayonnaise and maybe ranch. Ranch is kind of disgusting, but it's also kind of good from what I remember. I don't remember it much because they don't have it in Japan. But I do remember liking ranch once upon a time. Once upon a time, I don't know the words. Da-da-ba-da-ba. I am Taylor Swift. Allow me. They make something called hot mustard. Isn't soy sauce a condiment? Yeah. And I don't freaking use it. I don't know. But like when I think of condiments, I think of like things you would put on a hot dog, and I freaking hate them. All of them. Ketchup, mustard, relish, disgusting. Give me some freaking mayonnaise, okay? Mayonnaise good. Garlic chili? I don't really know what that is. But I do like garlic. I could have probably gone a bit longer. Okay. Goodbye, stream. Mayonnaise is good, especially like dipping like french fries in it. No chili oil or yuzu kosho or shichimi togarashi? No! I don't want it. Mayo and ketchup mix now! I want ketchup. Okay, wait. I should use... If I want to get at least one strawberry finish today, I should use the dark red next. It's like slightly darker to make a shadow. I feel like I would like garlic chili better. I don't know exactly what it is, but I know I like garlic. I do quite like garlic. What's my favorite brand of mayo? I mean, Kewpie, duh. But I don't know. I don't hate, like American mayo either. I guess it's American mayo. I don't know. I just assumed. God, trying to separate these is such a task. I'm like, I have to pull it a little bit and then it'll get all tangled and then I have to like undo the tangling. There we go. Okay. How do I feel about vinegar with French fries? I don't hate vinegar, you know? But also, I don't really like it much. I like it in very small doses. Get through the hoop. Thank you. Why do your tastes sound like an Asian grandpa? Well, I'll tell you what, I also don't like fish, so... So I don't know if you want to rethink that statement, thank you. Oh god, one of the sides is smaller. Good night, buy us some money. What? I don't like fish. I do like fish and chips though. I like fish when it's fried. I like fish when it's fried and it doesn't taste like fish. I definitely don't like raw fish. Get that away from me. You know how many times people have tried to feed me salmon? To the point where I started telling people that I'm allergic to fish just so they wouldn't piss me off anymore. I just feel like, you know what? Actually, I'm allergic to fish. Like, leave me the frick alone. God. Because every time you say, like, oh, I don't like fish, you'll go to a sushi restaurant and they'll be like, look, I ordered this salmon for you. And I'm like, I don't want it! I don't want it! Leave me alone! And they're like, no, just try it, I swear. Maybe it's been like a long time and maybe you'll like it now. And every single freaking time. You know what? That wasn't true. Aww. Okay, wait, if I go up here, I'm gonna go there, 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 there. There, 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 there. There, there, there. Oh, that works. Okay. I want to make sure I end at the right place, man. Don't pull it all the way. Go through this side. Pull it through. Because there is a knot at the end, but I feel like this adds like an extra security, you know what I mean? Like it's not going anywhere like this. You know what I mean? Look at that, it's not going anywhere. Tamago sushi, yeah. I like the egg sushi. And I like the cucumber sushi. And I like the... That's about it. I like the miso soup. I like the tofu sushi. I like shrimp sushi. I like shrimp. I like mentaiko. No! I hate mentaiko so much. Oh my god. I'd rather eat the salmon sushi than freaking mentaiko. Shit. I hate it! Oh, is YouTube dying? Please? No. Yeah, I love pizza sushi! California rolls are disgusting. I don't even know which one that is, but I already know it's disgusting. No! I don't like YouTube. Stop! I don't know why it does this to me. Man. Is it fine now, maybe? Oh, nope. Is it working now? Wow, I guess waiting actually made it. Oh, never mind. I cannot tell. Maybe? Okay. Is it better now? Okay. Gosh dang it, man. NES piece of sushi is a thing. Pizza. And it's very good. I don't know why YouTube is friggin' doing this for like the longest time. I really don't think it's me. I really don't. You know? What are some actually good love story movies? Not freaking... What's it called? You've Got Mail? Terrible. Worst love story movie ever. Actually. Also, Groundhog Day? Jail. 50 First Dates? Jail. Twilight jail, literal jail. He's like thousands of years, or maybe not thousands. I don't remember how old freaking Edward is, but he's definitely older than a 17-year-old. Oh God. I need the crumples. Please, John, YouTube, don't do this to me. I need my much-needed blue woman dose. I'm getting withdrawals over here. I'm not even blue. Sleepless in Seattle? Jail. She lies to that whole family and tells them that... Wait, is that the one? Or is... Wait, which one is Sleepless in Seattle? Is that the one where he was on the radio? With, was it Tom Hanks? Or was it the one where... It's what's her name? Sandra Bullock. And she stalks a guy and then, okay, Sleepless in Seattle is the one with Tom Hanks. That one's creepy too. She stalks him. Jail! Freaking jail! Princess Bride. Yeah, Princess Bride is good. That's actually what I was thinking about. And that's why I brought it up. Because Princess Bride is good. I don't... What was the one with, The Proposal? Fucked up jail. Jail! Are you kidding me? That's like illegal in so many ways. she extorts him for a visa. Bro! What was the one with Sandra Bullock works at like a train station, I think? And then there's this guy who comes there like every day or whatever, and she always is like thinking about how beautiful he is. And then he falls onto the train tracks or something, and then she tries to save him or whatever. I think that's what happens. I don't remember. Anyway, and then he ends up in the hospital with like a concussion, and he's like in a coma, right? While you were sleeping! Fucked up. Jail. Pretty Woman! Now, Pretty Woman, the thing is, the problem is, also with La La Land, they don't end up together in the end. Spoiler alert. So I don't know if they count, because, you know, they don't end up together in the end. However, Pretty Woman, that one is actually a lot more romantic than a lot of the other ones. Yeah, that's Julia Roberts. I like that one. Pretty Woman is really good. I love that movie so much. No, they don't. She ends up leaving because she feels like he's like kind of a savior complex kind of guy, right? So she, you know, I don't know. I don't really remember. But yeah, that was a really good movie. I like that one. He's very sweet. Oh my god. That was the movie that made me really like... What's his name? Is it Gene Richards? Oh, that one really made me like it. Bridget Jones' Diary! Yes! That one is so good. That might be one of my favorite ones. Oh my god. Benny and June. That one's really sweet too. Although I have mixed feelings now. But I do like that movie. That was... Oh my god. I love the scene in the hospital where he's swinging like in front of the window, and I like this scene. Is it Richard Gere? Frick, who the heck is Gene Richards? Richard Gere, yeah, that's the movie that made me really like him. Oh my god, because he's so sweet in it. And I think I tried to watch another movie with him in it, and I hated it, and I was like, never mind. I've never seen Brokeback Mountain. I kind of want to. Apparently, it's very good. Oh my god. I haven't seen a lot of these ones. Titanic! I think the thing that I don't really like about Titanic is that there's not enough time to explore their relationship. It's not NTR if you're forced into a marriage, by the way. That's not what it is, okay? Literally being forced into a freaking relationship for money or some shit. And I don't think that counts. She doesn't like him. Ever. Yeah, Titanic is a horror movie. So, I don't know. And also, that guy's an asshole and he deserved it. Did you see how he, like, stole someone's dog and used it as a way to get onto one of the lifeboats? Jail! Hate that man. But yeah, I don't know. No, she liked him, definitely. Jack. Like, Rose definitely liked Jack. But the thing is, the relationship is so short that I don't think it's fleshed out enough to, like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, they don't... Here's my thing. It feels very Romeo and Juliet in the sense that they don't really know each other. And they're very passionate because it's like the first... Like, it's like the beginning of the relationship. And like... But they don't really get to the deeper level of like who each other is. You know what I mean? Like, all he really knows about Rose is like... She's rich, and she's being married off to some rich guy, right? And then all she really knows about him is, like, he's good at drawing, like, and he's poor, like... It's not really, you know? I don't know. It's not freaking NTR! It's a girl being into a forced marriage and then being like, actually, like, what is Aladdin NTR now? Bruh. Maybe you shouldn't force women into marriages and then they wouldn't friggin' cheat on you. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. What do you mean? I don't know, man. What else? I don't know. What other movies are there? I mean, there is all of the Disney movies. Snow White, jail. Jail! Especially the book version. Jail! Sleeps with her while she's asleep. Jail! Makes her pregnant while she's asleep. Jail! I thought Jimmy. Jasmine cheated on Aladdin with Prince Ali. I don't think she knew him though. They weren't like in a relationship at all. What do you mean? Robin Hood, true. Oh my god, Robin Hood's so hot. Oh my god. Robin Hood. Hell yeah. I can't really remember. I mean, The Notebook, I remember it being very toxic. So, no, Sleeping Beauty, isn't it Sleeping, was it Aurora? Yeah, Sleeping Beauty. Yeah. Did I say Snow White by accident? Oops, I meant Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty, jail. Snow White, again, I feel like a big problem. Obviously, it's because like like Snow White was their first ever like full-length animation, right? And the obvious problem with it is just that there wasn't enough time to really flesh out their personalities, I guess, or like their relationship. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so tight. Oh my god. Okay, got it. I thought it was reminded by you woke up from me saying jail. Yeah. Jail. Shrek? Shrek is a love story. I feel like I have mixed feelings about Shrek, but I'm not sure why. Why do I have mixed feelings about Shrek? Maybe because he's kind of toxic, honestly. Like in the second movie, he's clearly got a lot of like insecurities, even though Fiona's just like, Shrek, I don't like this guy. Like, I obviously like you. He's annoying and stupid. And Shrek still goes on this like whole, he doesn't believe her, first of all. He believes her dumb dad who's like feeding him bullshit. And then he goes out of his way to like get a potion to make him look like a human or something. You know what I mean? Kinda do. I don't know. So like, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. I don't know. I've never seen Armageddon. Think about it. Tarzan didn't have wet dreams of women before he met Jane. Yeah, he had wet dreams about gorillas. What do you think about that? Yeah. You know what? He might have done a few gorillas in his time too. I'm just saying, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, I've thought about this before. They were probably also curious too, like, oh wow, what is this? It has a turtleneck. I'm just saying, okay? You know what? Not the gorilla grip. Oh god. Okay, wait, how do I want to do this one actually? I think if I go like this, that. Ah, I fell through. Okay, wait. If I go this, that. This, that. Then, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So, I had to figure out my next path. Okay, what was I saying? Anastasia? I actually really don't remember that movie. I really do not remember that movie. I have to watch it again. I do not remember that movie at all. Damn. I know! It's based off of, like, very loosely. It's based off of history, right? I don't really remember it, though. I haven't seen Ferngully yet. No, I really want to watch it. Because I think the bat might be kind of hot. That is my only reason. Okay? I think the bat might be kind of hot. La, 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 la. What are other ones? Let's see. Wait, I need to pull up, like, rom-coms. Don't look at my typing, okay? Shut up. To all the boys I've loved before, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the story at all, but I do remember liking it. I've only seen it once. I do remember liking it. It's a newer movie. I don't know a lot of these. 27 Dresses I saw, but I don't really remember. I also saw My Big Fat Greek Wedding, but I don't remember. Notting Hill! I do like Notting Hill. I like Notting Hill a lot. I like that one a lot. I love Notting Hill. I really like Notting Hill. I do like that one. That was the one that made me finally like Hugh Grant. I do like that one. Also, another one that's on this list. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not on this list, but I love it. The Lake House. I used to watch that once a day. For like a good month. I watched that movie once a day. It's so good. I love that movie. Notting Hill doesn't have my tropes. I feel like one of my bigger tropes is like enemies to lovers. And that doesn't even happen in Notting Hill. Not that I can remember. I love that movie. I don't the crumples. My favorite romance movie is Human Centipede. I don't think. Okay. I don't actually. Okay. You know. Yeah, sure. Did I ever end up buying The Lake House? No, not yet. I haven't really gotten the urge to watch it recently. I do love that movie though. I love that movie. It has Keanu Reeves, and is it Sandra Bullock? I think so. I love that movie. Let's see, what else is on here? The Proposal we talked about. 10 Things I Hate About You. That's the one with Heath Ledger, right? Oh my god, I do love that movie. That scene is what made me want to watch that movie. I love you, baby. Oh my god, so romantic. I do love that one. I've never seen Pride and Prejudice. That's why we're reading the book. From what I can gather, though, I think I'll like it. Because here's the thing. I know Pride and Prejudice is what is that movie? What is the movie? Oh, yeah, it's Bridget Jones' Diary, yeah. It's basically, you know, and I love how Colin Firth plays the lead in both of those. I do like that. I love Bridget Jones' Diary. I love that movie so much. I've never seen Last Tango in Paris. I don't know what that is. If I could choose position 1, 2, or 3 in Human Centipede, which would you want? Okay, see, me and Dizzy, we already talked about this. 2 is the worst. 3 is the second worst, and first is obviously the best. Like, I don't know what you mean. That's like the easiest pick of my life. Hello? I feel like that's a pretty obvious choice. You know what I mean? Yeah, Dizzy and I talked about it when we collabed. I actually quite liked Human Centipede 2. Okay? Just because I like the idea of like a guy, like I feel like it's very realistic, you know? I like the idea of a guy watching this horror movie and like becoming addicted to it and like trying to make it a reality. I feel like that's very real, you know what I mean? I don't know. I do. I feel like that's something that would probably happen in real life. I'm just saying. Know what I mean? I've never seen The Great Gatsby. I think I tried to watch it, but I couldn't really get into it. Is that a romance movie? Sounds like me with Loki? Wait, I don't remember what we were just talking about. What were we saying? What was I just talking about before The Great Gatsby came up? Oh, Human Centipede. What? No! I'm not trying to take over Earth yet. I don't know what you're talking about. I have to find my entrance. Okay. What about the noise? Can you hear that? Jesus, man. I don't trust you guys when you say it's like cuck or you say it's NTR, because y'all, I don't know, you got some weird ideas and these ideas. I don't know. I don't know if I trust you. I thought Captain Squishface. What? Braveheart is a romance written for men, specifically what happens when the romance ends badly. I feel like in general, here's the thing. I feel like in general, a lot of romance is written by men for women to make them okay with toxic relationships. I can't! How can you think of like 50 First Dates, Groundhog Day, freaking, what's it called? That movie that I fucking hate, but I also love it and I watch it all the time. What's it called? The one with Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan. You've Got Mail. That shit is so messed up, okay? 50 Shades of Grey was written by a woman. That one's also really messed up. I'll give you that. It's very messed up. 50 Shades of Grey is not okay. And a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people that are like in that community, like the BDSM community, are like, this is messed up. And this is not okay, and this is not representative of our community. I love how it's a community. Oh god. I think we were raised that way by the media. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I freaking said it. I think Little Women is like a true, you know, no influence written women's kind of love story-ish. It's so devastatingly sad. I do love that movie. Oh my god. I really want to read the book. I love that movie. I love that movie with all my heart because it rings to like what my grandma said. I remember I was talking with my grandma alone, and she was talking about, she like asked me, I don't know why she asked me of all people, but she was like, do you think it's good that like the generation now, you know, they date and they get to know each other, but like back in my day, you know, you like found somebody and then you like got married. Like that was the thing. You didn't really, you know, you didn't shop around or anything. You just got married and then you were stuck with them, like no matter what. And then I felt so bad, you know, because like my grandma, you know, she couldn't open a bank account on her own. She couldn't, you know, she couldn't do a lot of stuff. I did like Lady Bird, but I can't remember exactly what it was about, but I remember that one hitting home real bad. I remember that one making me cry quite a bit. You know? I don't think there's pros and cons to both. I think it's good to make an educated decision when you are, you know, Yeah, well, they couldn't get credit cards because they couldn't open bank accounts, right? It's kind of messed up. I think it's good to make educated decisions when you are navigating the world. You know what I mean? That is what I think. Oh god, where's my freaking thing? There we go. Ah! It fell out. What the heck? I don't think that's true, but I got the Luigi plush boy. Oh, what the? Is that grandpa emojis? Why is that even grandpa emojis? What the heck, man? If you would like to know, yes, my grandma eventually got divorced, and she met a wonderful man who loved her a lot. And I am very happy for her. The movie Lady Hawk? I don't know that movie. I got the dynamic doodle. What if Loki put on the mask and became double Loki? What does that mean? Loki can literally become double Loki already. He can, okay, as we've seen in the movies, right? He can, like, at one point, remember he was transforming into, like, a bunch of people, like Captain America and stuff, right? While he was talking to Thor. And then he transformed Thor into someone else as well. And that means that he can literally transform someone into himself and be like, hey, I got an idea. And the clones! And the clones! And the clones. I don't know. I didn't ask if he freaking beat my grandma. What the frick? I'm gonna ask about that, man. The heck, man? Yeah, he could make his harem for me. Okay, here's the real question, right? Okay, I've got a question for you guys. Wait, I'm gonna read this first. Hopefully I'll remember the question by the end of this. I got the anonymous. In terms of proportionality, gorilla pee-pee are in fact smaller than human pee-pee. Wait, so they would, oh my god, he would have been popular, Tarzan? The average human is around 13 centimeters, while the average gorilla is around 3 centimeters. Therefore, Tarzan would have been considered incredibly well hung for his tribe. You know, this is the kind of information that I need in my life. I need more of this. Oh, God. Thank you. Okay, wait, what was I talking about before? I don't remember. Oh god, I don't know what I was gonna ask. Oh no. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. Would you be mad, right? Would you be mad if, okay, let's say you are Loki, right? You are, okay, wait, you're not Loki, because Loki's a freak and he wouldn't care. But let's say you're you, but you suddenly have the ability to duplicate yourself, right? Or like, no, you have the ability to turn, like Loki does. He can like turn Thor into himself or something, right? Would you be mad? Would you be mad if your lady friend wanted to try something? And does that count as cheating? Because she wants you to turn them into you. She wants more of you, if anything. So, Shadow Clone isn't really the same. I mean, it's technically you that she wants, right? Oh god. I don't know how I would feel, honestly. I have to think about it. I think what I would be most shadow clones is okay? Interesting. I think what I would be most mad about in that situation, not even mad, but I'd be uncomfortable because I don't want to see myself naked. I don't want to like third perspective see myself naked. You know what I mean? That for me is not, I'm not feeling it. Is this supposed to be dark? Yes, okay. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Have a GF ridiculous. I don't know. Like in a mirror? Yeah! Like, you know, oh my god, I moved into an apartment once. This was after I moved into the cockroach infested place, so they gave me another apartment in the same building. God, what is happening? Why is it like being weird? Hello, can you not be weird? That's why, I see. I have to bring it up more. Okay, delete. I should do it more last minute. I moved into an apartment after the cockroaches where the guy had like left his furniture basically. I think it was like an extra apartment that he had, some friggin' rich guy, I don't know, anyway. And then so there was a bed and stuff that we just kind of like moved and brought it to the garbage. But then there was a mirror on the ceiling above the bed. I don't know what to think about that. You know what I mean? There was also like a swing, like one of those little hanging hammock swings, and I don't know how to feel about that either. Yes. Could you? Ew! That's not fun. No. What do you mean? It's disgusting. It made me think, right? Because I think it was like his second apartment. And I think like I feel like it was a place where like he brought his mistresses or something. I feel like that makes a lot more sense. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Arigato! Are you asking for a friend, Clara? No, I'm just curious sometimes, okay? I like to know more about the human psyche. It helps me when I'm reading the DSM-5. It helps me interpret different things and see where maybe the DSM-5 might be wrong. Because you know what is real about the DSM-5? It's not always right. It's not always right. Sometimes things are incorrect. And that's why there's so many versions, you know? You know? Yeah, I'm a deep thinker. Real deep. I am so surprised. Clara has no mirrors in her room. She breaks them. What's that supposed to mean? But no, I do have a mirror, but I try not to look at it. I look at it when I have to go outside, and that's about it. I don't like mirrors. You know what? They don't have mirrors in the psych ward. Actually, I lied. They have one. And you have to ask for it. And it's in the front. You're not allowed... Because glass, okay? You're not allowed glass. God. You gotta be safe, okay? Damn. But like all the washrooms and stuff, they don't have mirrors. No. Okay, wait, this is actually kind of perfect because this is the last dark one for this one, I think. Yeah, it is. So this is really good. And I think the string it's pretty short. I think it's fine to throw it out. Yeah, I don't even need that much of it, and I still have like a bunch left. Okay, so they did give me like a bunch of extra string, I think, just in case you like mess up, which is good. Oh god, how do I... Here we go. La la. Nice. I get the compose. I'd leave her out of it if it... Wait, what? I'd leave her out of it and just make her watch me, myself, and I get it on? She gets what she freaking deserves? What does that mean? What the frick? What if she was into that? What if she was like, okay, I'll freaking watch. Hell yeah. Some girls are into that. I don't know, man. Yeah, they gave me a lot of white. Oh no, there is quite a bit of white. Never mind. What do I want to do here? I guess I'll do the white next. I should get this. And get one of the... Oops. Get one of the white ones. There we go. Spread them into 3. Then she's a keeper? Okay, interesting, interesting. I'm learning more. I'm learning more. Okay, okay. What if? Okay. What if? Okay, what? What if? I'm thinking about a... Okay, so I feel like the consensus is that having another guy with your woman is a no-no, right? So what if your girlfriend wanted to have... Now, hear me out until the end, okay? Don't write anything until the end, okay? Frick. What if your girlfriend wanted to have a 3-person party, we'll say, with you and another man? However, she wanted the other man, like, she wanted it to be like a sandwich where you're in the middle. Now, how do you feel about this? Why not? Okay, okay, but is the reason for the no, is the reason because you don't want him in your butt? Or is the reason because you'd feel like it's NTR? Because I feel like that's a different thing, right? I have questions, really. That's all. 1 second. Oh god, okay. Okay, I think I'm fine. Wait, it's not Friday, is it? No, okay, good. Oh god. I adore Jeremy Christopher. I can't get this part. Okay, wait a second. Thanks for the roaches and sex touches. Was eating. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know, I've done a service here today. Both? Also monogamy? But what if she... Okay, first of all, it's not like he's gonna join your relationship. It's just, you know, I don't know. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Just, you know what I mean? I don't know. You never know who could get jealous. This is true. I feel like I'd be less inclined to get jealous if it's a man. You know what I mean? Just because, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Is he hot though? I mean, sure. Does that make a difference? I don't know. Does that make a difference? She's not the one who's, you know. It could be like your best friend. I don't care. Arigato! Let's reverse this. What if Loki wanted another girl, same circumstances? Like just with me? I would probably be the one with the idea. Heck, I'd make the girl put a freaking strap on and she can do them too. Let's go! I bet he'd be into it too. Aw, hell yeah. What do you mean Loki run? Loki's a heathen. He's into it. The heck, man. See, this is why Loki needs me. Because I can match his freak. Is somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my freak now? Oh shit. Loki would love getting pegged? Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would! He would let me be a freak. Needs you or deserves you? Both. Freaking both, man. Oh my god. I just had a thought, like if Loki heard that and then appeared in my room right now. Okay, have you ever heard of the term maladaptive daydreaming? Because I think that's what I'm doing, like, on an hourly basis. Oh god. What happened to it not being all about sex though? It's not! But that doesn't mean that's not something that you can enjoy sometimes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. Is it working again? Okay, maybe it's working now? Anyway. What was I saying? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was saying, but yes. Yes, indeed, and also quite. And also indubitably. Okay. We're doing the white parts now. Oh god. Oh, why is this sideways? Okay. Something about Loki getting pegged, yeah. Oh yeah, I was saying that, like, I don't know, if I'm like not in the mood one day and Loki's like, please, come on, I'd be like, no, go find a horse. And then I'm gonna go to sleep and then you come back whenever you're done. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You go have your fun. I'll be here. And when you've calmed down, you can come back. Yeah! I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't care as much if it was another man. But maybe that's me being stupid. Maybe that is me being stupid. I don't know. don't know. It is something to think about because I feel like it is a bit, for lack of better term, maybe perchance a little bit homophobic. The fact that I don't care as much if it's a man. I guess, like, okay, we're going under the assumption, right, that we have, like, a really strong bond. And, like, I trust him that he, like, would never, you know? Like, he would, for him, it would fully be about, like, his freaking carnal pleasures or whatever, right? You know what I mean? And in that scenario, I would get jealous if it was another woman, simply because, we, like, you know, we look similar in, like, our bodies and stuff, right? And I don't like the idea of being compared, you know? Whereas if it's another man, then I feel like I might feel a little better, you know how I mean? You know what I mean? I'd feel like, yeah, you know, like you just get different things from it. I get it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. That's not polyamory. I don't think you guys understand what the heck polyamory is, man. That's not freaking polyamory. As someone who knew a couple that was polyamorous, that's not what polyamory is. I don't think it worked out for them, to be honest, but I think it takes a strong, like the strongest bond that the world is possible of to freaking make polyamory work. It's not the same, man. What am I reading? Oh, wait. Oh god, there's a lot of low-key ones that I missed. I'm scared. How many did I miss? I missed so much! What the hell? Oh god, I missed a lot. Okay, I'm sorry. Oops. I was focusing on my freaking strawberries, man. Okay, wait. Arigato, Super Iron Bob. Broken in defense of sanity, obviously. Wait, what was broken? Now I'm lost. See, this is the issue. You know what? I have the video. The go-to example for shadow clones is Naruto, where they are non-cognizant extensions of his psyche who eventually disappear. That's a different scenario. I'm turning another person into a copy of you as they still have... Oh, from turning another person into a copy of you as they still have their own minds. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Oh god, what am I reading? I get the Jeremy Christopher. Thanks for the roaches and sex dungeon. Oh, I already read. How did I read that one and none of the others? What the heck? I get the Sakidan. My Oshi is literally asking us if we'd be okay being the white cream of an Oreo. Yeah. Is that such a weird question? I feel like that's a pretty normal question. I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Yes. Why? Uh-oh. I think we're lagging again. As a male? You can't say as a male. What if you were bisexual? Then I feel like the answer would be different. Okay, wait. That's not where I want to start. I want to start down here. I'm waiting until I see my hand on the stream again. How far behind are we? Okay, we're fine. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I feel like these are questions that are important, especially if you're gonna start a relationship with someone, you know what I mean? You gotta establish how okay everyone is with everything, you know? You gotta be like, okay, well, I kind of like the idea of you maybe, you know, getting it on with another man. How do you feel about this? And then if you're like, no, then she can be like, oh, okay, I will think on this, yes, I will think, okay, okay. Understood. Not as a first date. What do you think this is? How many times have I streamed? I think I'm allowed to ask these questions by now. I think I'm more than in my right to ask these questions by now. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Female version is hot as heck? Yeah, and do you want to be selfish? Huh? Do you want to be freaking selfish? And just do what you think is hot? Huh? There are first-time viewers? Hello! How do you feel about? I think they're important questions. I think they're good things to know. Yeah. First straight man, that's a pretty hell no question. I think maybe instead of thinking about things in black and white, like straight and gay, I think you should think more about what's kind of fun. What would I maybe like to try and explore? And, you know what I mean? Maybe you should care less about what people are gonna label you as. God. Uh-oh. There's a big loop now. Why is there a big loop now? Why loop? Why loop? That's still kind of messy, but it's okay. It'll do. Of course I would say that! Cause I'm in phase? Bro, I thought that my whole life, man. Labels can't tie me down. No label can freaking tie me down, man. What do you think this is, huh? I think I'm cheating. Oh wait, I should have read all the others. Oh god, there's a lot more. Hello streamer, I'm a first time viewer. What kind of content should I expect to see on this channel? Philosophy, okay? We have a lot of philosophical discussions. And it's a great time. And also discussions about the DSM-5. And on occasion, engineering. Yes, indeed. Quiet. Yes. Yes. Okay, wait. Cut off the ends because they're kind of messy. I moved over my garbage pile a little. Yeah, philosophy. You got a problem with my freaking definition? I have to compose. Only I'm allowed to top myself, no one else. I mean, okay. Education! Yeah, this is an educational channel. Arigato, DK10. Thank you. Arigato, Itamine. Let's reverse this. Oh, wait, I already answered that one. How did I miss all the others? Arigato, Dynamic. Loki on the top, Loki in the middle, and you on top? Wait, Loki on the bottom, Loki in the middle, and you on top. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah? Was that supposed to be a gotcha? Cause, yeah? I believe my client would like to say yes. Indeed, quite. Perfect, thank you. My client would like to settle. Oh god. This is the content I wake up at 5 a.m. for. You're welcome. What a good time of day. You know, what a good time to contemplate these things. I think this kind of conversation gets you ready for a day. I really do. Yeah, that's why I wake up every morning asking myself these kinds of questions. I think it's important. Oh god, wait. Oh god, where am I? I have to strike me. Hey Clara, wait, what? First time back and I hear something about Loki doing a horse? Okay, nothing changed. I mean, look, it's lore accurate. Not according to the MCU. I don't think they're gonna bring that into the MCU. However, they did bring him cutting whose hair. What's her name? I can never remember her name. Is it Sigden? They did tie it back to him cutting her hair, which wasn't in the MCU, but it is in, like, the myth of Loki. Which makes me think, you know, maybe he did do a horse in the MCU. I don't know. Possible. Because, yeah, there's a scene in Loki where she comes in, right? And he's, like, in this time loop with her. And... Sif! Yeah! Sif, yes. And, I don't know why I think her name is so weird all the time. I don't know why I can't remember it. It's so weird. It's literally 3 letters. Anyway, yeah, and they make reference to him cutting her hair and her being mad at him and stuff. And then she tells him that he's gonna die alone. And I'm like, no, he's gonna die with me. Cradling him in my arms. On my lap. I didn't do the thingy. Did I do the thingy? I don't remember if I did. I guess I did the thingy and I just don't remember. Okay, I did the thingy. Loki Mpreg is canon? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it counts as Mpreg if he... Look, Loki defies your stupid ideas of freaking sex and gender, okay? And sexuality. He doesn't give a shit. Because if you can transform into anything, right? If you can transform into a man, into a woman, into a horse, into a snake. If you can transform into anything, then I think that means that you're just, like, beyond all of it, right? Like, no one can tie you down, man. You're just freaking everything and nothing at the same time. Kind of great. Arigato, Sleepy Dan. Hi ho, Silver. Away! Wait, what? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh god, where am I? Arigato, Artemis. I mean, it's fair trade. If she wants an extra man, then he gets an extra woman. I didn't say anyone gets an extra man or woman. Or, like, same sex, I guess. I said that if Loki wants to go out, because, he's all like, you know, Clara, I have needs. And I'm like, I'm not really in the mood right now, but you can go have fun with a man. I feel like I'd be pretty okay with this, you know? I'd be like, yeah, you know. You have to have that bond, though, you know? You have to have that real strong connection. You know what I mean? You can't just trust nobody with that kind of stuff. Yeah, but it has to be a man. Because I don't like being compared. That's my only thing, you know? I don't like being compared. That's it. There we go. Oh. I got those Ryan. So if Loki is the other woman? Wait. Oh. Wait, what does that mean? I'm confused, because Loki can't... I don't think he can Not in the MCU anyway. He can't transform into like he can't like materialize a different person unless they're there, right? I guess he can actually. Wait a second. He actually can. Wait, he can make clones of himself. Okay, never mind. We don't even have to talk about this anymore because Loki can literally make clones of himself. I don't know if they can do much, but he can make in Loki. I believe it's season 2. He does in fact make clones of himself, and that's when the shadow clones come out too. So he can, in fact, make clones of himself. Okay, never mind. I don't know why we had this conversation. Because Loki can make clones of himself. He makes like a dozen, too. Oh my god. Let's go! Let's freaking go. Okay, wait, where am I? All the Loki possibilities, indeed. How many Lokis do I want? Yes. Oh my god, what if there was like... Oh my god, I wonder how he would feel about like President Loki. You know what I mean? I wonder how he would feel about that. Would that be okay? Would that be crossing the line? I feel like it wouldn't. I feel like he's just a freak. I got the cruise! Wasn't there a study how men react to men kissing, and the most reported answer was like looking at maggots or something like that? See, again, I think this is more learned than anything else. I think it's a societal thing. You know what I mean? I think people need to get over their fears of like, oh my god, what if somebody calls me gay? And just, you know what? Be like a bonobo. Just do whatever you want in the moment. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe it's not gay. Maybe you're just having a good time. I'm just saying, okay? Maybe... We live in a freaking society, guys. You know what I mean? Yeah. Am I right, ladies? I don't know what I mean. Huh? Imagine the Loki clone circle jerk. Ew, now I'm imagining them naked. Stop. Stop. Can they keep the suits on? Yeah, the horns stay on, the suits stay on. Okay. Thank you. La, la, la. Arigato, Captain Squishface. Loki could make a clone of himself and be the priest who marries you and Loki and then join in and you may kiss the bride. For ultimate corruption? Okay, now that you've added the word corruption, I'm very into this. I'm sorry this thing makes so much noise when I push in the freaking needle sometimes. It's very loud. I wonder if I can... I never know when it's gonna make the noise. Hear that? Kind of crazy. But yeah. I just don't like naked, okay? I don't want to see it. God. Loki can roleplay so hard, yeah. Yeah, actually, I don't know if Loki would be good at roleplay. I mean, depending on what we're talking about. I feel like acting like a different person. I mean, then again, he acted like Odin for all that. Because I was thinking more about like when Thor comes back and he's still acting as Odin and he's like caught. Because then he doesn't really act that much like Odin, right? But I guess to fool all the other people, he must have acted pretty much like Odin, right? I don't know. I guess. Because in those scenes, right, he's not very good at pretending to be Odin. And that's how Thor is just like, this is not my dad. You know what I mean? Okay, wait a second. Oh, God. Anonymity. Oh, God. I'm just seeing some of the words. I've been around the scenes long enough to know I have zero interest in pee-pee. Now, if a female partner wanted to try begging... If we're at that level of committed intimacy, I would dismiss it out of hand. I'd consider it, but just with someone casually, no. Fair enough, indeed. Quite, okay. Interesting. I will put that into my notes. Yes, indeed, okay. Curious, yes. Indeed, yes. I have to simply, wouldn't it be gay if you had relations with a clone? That's called self-cest, actually. That's a different thing entirely. Which I don't think Loki would care, I'm gonna be honest. I think Loki would not give two shits. And he probably does it regularly. You know when he was locked up in that cage in Asgard? Yeah. How else do you think he passed the time? You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm just saying, okay? People hate me because I speak the truth. Follow-up isn't masturbation or intercourse. I feel like it's both. It's like somewhere on the in-between, you know what I mean? I feel like it can fit in both categories. I'm always taking notes. Every day of my life is a lesson in some kind of psychology. I need water. I'm gonna have to drink water soon. It's a master course? Yeah. Is this VOD cooked? Why would it be cooked? Nobody tells Sakuna it'll be fine. Loki could make his own human centipede? Oh my god, he could. I don't know why he would want to though. I don't think he's into that, I'm gonna be honest. He's a freak. I don't know if he's... like... I feel like that's more psychopathic. Where I don't think he's a psychopath, you know what I mean? I don't know if he would do that. Know what I mean? He would make it full circle. Isn't that what happens? I don't really remember the first one that well, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened in the second one. Wait, I did it again. I didn't pull the thing through properly. That's what happened. The knots are kind of messy on the backside, I'm not gonna lie. They're a little messed up, but you know what? It's okay. I think they're fine. And I think I can get rid of... There's still quite a bit on this string, but I think it's fine. They gave you, like, so much extra in this kit. It's like, come on. I want to finish one strawberry, but I keep having, like, extra fabric. Or extra thread. But I do want to finish this one. So I'm gonna do the greens. Nothing's wrong in here. Am I winning? Yes. I think so. Yeah, it's looking good. Is that sarcasm? I'm almost done a strawberry. I'm gonna get the other green note. Because I need a light green and I need a dark green. There we go. You want to eat it? Stop. My strawberry. I remember there was a kid at school who had a crush on me. So he always had strawberries in his lunch pack from his family and he gave them to me. They were really big strawberries too. They were like freaking Costco strawberries. Man, I was like, damn. Some big ass strawberries. And I freaking ate them. I did. I freaking ate them. Eat those damn strawberries. You know what I was remembering the other day? I was remembering, okay, this is like, I feel like this is like, this is something, this is a fact that will make you really understand like me as a person, I feel like, okay? I remember in elementary school, I had a crush on this little boy who, I was in elementary school too, okay? I was a little girl, shut up. I had a crush on this little boy who, I don't even remember why I initially like got a crush on him, but I did. And then I remember that, I remember he had dyslexia. And I was so intrigued by that. I don't even think I really understood what it meant, but I remember the teacher being like, I don't remember if she spoke to me specifically or what happened, but I do remember her being like, okay, this guy needs a bit more help. Can anyone help him or something? And I volunteered. I was like, I will help him read. I will, of course, help him read. I am up for the task, Miss Teacher. And so then she put me outside in the hallway alone with him. I got all my little alone time reading for him. I don't know if that's I can fix him, but it's very like motherly, I guess, in a way. It's like I wanted to care for him, you know? I wanted to help him. Yes. Ah, to be a child again. It's not, you can't fix dyslexia. That's not a thing, bruh. But I just wanted to be like, you know, so I like them special. Would you count dyslexia as like, I don't think so. I don't know if that's, you know, I feel like autism is a bit more special than freaking dyslexia. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just, you know. No, I just wanted to help him. Is the BGM loud? It's the same volume that it normally is, but maybe it's too loud today. Maybe I should turn myself up. How's that? Is that better? Probably not. Probably not that much better. I can't have the mic too close. Just cause, yeah. I'm just checking, you know. It's fine, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, I liked that I could help him. And I liked that I could be like needed and like, you know. I did like that. Like I liked him before that. I don't remember why, but I did. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but you know. I thought you already won. Hear that, dyslexia bros? We're so in. I like how you say we're so me. Adds to the effect. I don't know. I don't remember why I liked him at first. I think just because, like, okay, there was like definitely like a seating chart of sorts at the lunch tables, right? Wait a second. I said I was gonna get water and then I didn't. I have a Muyu cup. Can you see it? I can't tip it over that much, but I do have a Muyu cup. What was I gonna say? Probably the horns. He didn't have horns! Wait, is this the lighter? This is the darker green, which means I need to start here. Okay. Arigato, Artemy. Maybe you liked him because he was broken? No! Okay, let me talk, okay? God. So there were like seating charts in the lunchroom, right? Like, it wasn't really like the teachers didn't decide or anything, but the kids made it a thing where it was like, you had the table of people with like actual learning disabilities and stuff. I don't know why this was a table, but it was. And then you had like the weird kids. And then you had another table of the weird kids. That was my table. And then you had the popular girls. And then you had the popular guys. And another group of popular guys. And he was at the group of popular guys. And the group of weird people, we were all like mixed gender, okay? We didn't give a shit. We were just all friends and we were cool. Okay? Good! Anyway. And then, yeah, I knew I was at the weird kids table. I always knew. Like, as a child, I was perceptive of this, you know? Like, I knew... Okay, like, I could look around the room and understand what this meant. You know, same in English class when the teacher sat me with the smart kids. I was like, I'm a smart kid? Like, that was when I realized I was smart. I was like, wait, I'm being sat with the smart kids. She literally had us where it was like, again, in the classroom, it was like learning disabilities. And then it was like, I don't know, just like a little on the slow side, or like maybe they're kind of rowdy. And then it was like, okay, getting, you know. And then my table was like, we had the freaking human dictionary. We literally called her that. And like all these other really smart people. And I was like, damn, I'm smart. But yeah, anyway, so in the lunchroom, right, there's like all those tables, right? And he was at the popular guy table, okay? He was a popular kid. I don't know, and I don't know why I liked him. I think because he was nice. Like, he wasn't a dick like all the other freaking popular kids, you know? All the other kids were annoying, but he was really sweet. Know what I mean? Yeah, putting all the rowdy kids together seems risky. I think the idea, right, was like so that they didn't hinder the other kids that were like actually trying to do shit. Know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. I was smart! Nobody believes me. I'm a smart girl, okay? I was on, I don't know what it's called. It's like, we called it honor roll. It was basically like, if you got like really good grades, then you would be put on the honor roll, and then they would have like a special ceremony for you at the end of like the semester. And I was on that. And I was in advanced classes, so take that. I remember when I learned how to do division, I was obsessed with doing division. I really liked math. I really did. I don't know what happened to that. I do not like doing math anymore. I freaking hate math. Yeah, I was really good at math. Not anymore. I freaking hate math. I don't know. But I remember I would make questions for myself, like mathematical freaking division questions and stuff. And then I would ask for more from my teacher, and like, I really liked doing division when I learned how to do it. Because I remember I switched schools in 4th grade. So in 4th grade, I moved to a different school, right? Because like all the French kids were bullying me, so I switched school. Bullied me for not being freaking French. Anyway. So then I went into, like you are to me, like division so much he's into Loki clones. Yeah. Where am I? Okay, wait, I'm trying to find my needle. Okay, yeah. And I remember like my school was very behind in terms of math, is what I was realizing, right? Because I could not do what the other kids were doing. I didn't know how to do division, and everyone else was like learning it, but I barely knew how to do multiplication. So I was like, Miss, I don't know how to do it. And she like yelled at me, right? So like I never learned that year how to do it. And then the next year I had a really nice teacher, and then she taught me how to do division, and I got really excited and I loved it. I loved division so much. Yeah, I was bullied for not being Frenchman. Sad times. Oops.
Arigato! I drink coffee black. Rah! Nice sewing, Clara. It's looking good. Thank you. It's like, it's basically like color within the lines, you know what I mean? Like, it tells you where to do what, but I'm liking it. And I think I do have another one of these. It's not a strawberry, obviously. I did choose a different pattern. I have another one to do after. And I think, after that, maybe we can start doing ones that are like, it just has this kind of thing. And we can figure out how to do that. Like, not with the pattern on the fabric, you know what I mean? I don't know if there's like a fabric store. I mean, I guess there probably is. There definitely is. I just like, I don't really know where to shop for this kind of stuff. Oh, I just realized there's an X down there. Oops. Okay, wait. So maybe I don't want to go up through here. I'll go up through... Shit. I kind of fucked myself. Oh, I'm hungry. Could I go up through here? No. That doesn't make sense either. Okay, I guess I'll go through here. Yeah, it's just like a coloring book, basically, yeah. But that's not how cross-stitching usually is, right? Like, it's not usually quite like this. It's usually like you have it separate, the pattern separate, and you're like looking at it as you're doing it on the thing. But this is like a beginner's cross-stitch, just because I haven't done it in years. It's been quite a long time since my last cross-stitch. So I wanted to do something a little simpler, you know? Know what I mean? Good night. Oyasumi. I know I'm streaming a lot longer than I normally do. I'm very into my cross-stitching. I really want to finish at least one strawberry today. You know? You know what I mean? I drink coffee black. If we Omis praise Clara enough when she does something like sewing, will that give her a boost that makes her good at that? I don't know, maybe. I don't know how this works for me. I think I just like, here's my thing, right? I think I can only get good at something if I'm genuinely interested in it, you know? And I do like cross-stitching, so possible. There's like German. I'm sorry, I could not do German. Even though I took German classes longer and more in like at a higher intensity, like literally every day of my classes I had German class, right? I'm pretty sure it was something like that. Maybe like 4 times a week or something. I had German class and I still couldn't do it, but Japanese I took to very quickly. Even though I was studying on my own at first, I skipped the first level and then I went into higher level classes because I was interested in it, you know? It's hard when you're not interested in it. Is the German language easy to learn? No. Don't freaking believe anybody. It's freaking hard. German is so hard. I hate my language's grammar. Yeah, the grammar is what's really friggin' stupid. I gotta say, German grammar friggin' sucks. Oh, wait a second. I see. How should I do this? I don't think I have a choice right now. I'm just gonna have to skip. Okay. Damn. Okay. Whatever. But yeah. Every language isn't hard to learn. I think it really depends. Like if you're French, Spanish, and Italian are going to be much easier to learn. English to a certain point, but English I think is one of the hardest languages in the world. Just because it's not very easy to follow. And it has a lot of like rules that aren't followed and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm sorry if I'm making it so you can't really see. I keep doing that. But yeah. Stuff like that, you know what I mean? Chinese is not hard grammatically, it's just in the pronunciation and the writing. You know what I mean? But, like, if you just want to speak it, and if you can get past the pronunciation being difficult,
It's very easy grammatically. Like, here's the thing, right? With English, we have a lot of words that are like very unnecessary, like the, that kind of stuff. Like, why do you need that? Why do you need and the? You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Like, the is very hard to explain to like Japanese people, because they're like, what the hell does that mean, you know? Articles, yeah. They're unnecessary, holy. I mean, some of them. It really depends on the article you're talking about, but yeah. The is like very hard to explain, because it just doesn't exist, right? Because it's not necessary. It's just like, it's just a word that's just kind of there. And it's like, but why? Because in Chinese, right, it would be more like, if we put it in the English order, I guess, because I can't really think right now. I think it's the same order though, basically, as English. It would be like, I buy donut. Like, whereas, and like, if it's the past, it would be like, wait. I think it would be I buy and then past donut. I'm pretty sure that's the order. Something like that. I did take Chinese. It's been a long time. Oh, I should have gone the other way. I'm so stupid. Dang it. I don't want to have to pull it out, though. Maybe I should. Dang it. I should have gone the other way. Where's that one? I should have gone the other freaking way. I should have gone the other way. Can I pull this through? Can I pull this through? Hopefully that'll work. Nice! Very clean. Okay. It's just like, it's not necessary, you know? Like, why do you have to distinguish between and the? Like, I know the reason, right? Because is just like a random donut versus the would be like the donut, like the one that you know about, right? But it's not really necessary in a lot of contexts, and it's just kind of like, why? You know? No. But yeah. In Japanese, yeah, it would be like, not even me, it would just be like donut bought. You know? They don't even have I. They're just like, why do you need the word I in every sentence? What the fuck? Hello! I am a Clara, yes. I am one of many Claras, and I personally think I am the best Clara. Yes, indeed. I do. I do. Maybe I am biased. I do not know. But I do think I am the best Clara. Japanese has no? Yeah. It has, like, small things, but that's, like, to identify that it belongs to someone, right? Which I feel like is a little more necessary. Like, if you're saying Clara's donut, I feel like that's a bit more necessary than saying a donut versus the donut. Like, most people are gonna understand that if you say, I bought donut, they're gonna realize that it's not like, it's not the donut that we were talking about, you know? And if you were talking about a specific donut, like you guys had, I feel like that can be understood by the people talking, you know what I mean? Like, if you were like, I bought donut, and then the person could maybe ask, like, oh, the donut we were talking about? And they'd be like, yeah! You know? Or I guess if you took out the, then it'd be like, donut we were talking about? It's like, yeah! And I'd be like, oh! You know what I mean? On the whole, it's pretty unnecessary. Oh god. I've done this again, where I have this... Maybe I'm gonna, you know what, just for this row, I think I'm gonna do it the way that, like, it tells you, where I'm gonna go up like this. Wait. I have to find where my hole is now. I'm gonna go up one row. Oh, but then there's more up there. Oh my god. They're in two different directions. Okay, well maybe this will work. Maybe I go up like this. See what I mean? Where I'm going all on... It's probably hard to see. I don't know, my camera doesn't really focus that well. But you see how I only went on one side all the way up? So they're not crosses, they're just like... They're like a barber's pole. You know what I mean? And then I'm gonna continue that up here. Because there's like a row up here that I didn't see. Oh my god, there's like a straggler there too. Jesus, man. Kind of freaking annoying. But anyway. I'll just do this one row. See how it goes. I don't normally like to do it this way. I prefer doing like the little X's one at a time. Just because then I can keep track of how much thread I have left easier. And if I need to cut it, then I can just cut it very easily. Yeah, it's like a pixel strawberry. That's basically cross-stitching. It's just like pixel art. Whereas with, what were we talking about earlier? Like embroidery? Embroidery is a bit more... It's a bit more loose with the ways you can sew, if that makes sense. Like there are some like random lines and stuff, and it's usually a bit more 3D too, I feel like. I don't know. Like I feel like those patches that you usually get are usually embroidery. I don't know if that makes sense, but I've never done embroidery. It looks cool, but I don't know how easy it is to get into. Yeah, it seems a bit harder. Again, I wouldn't really know. But it seems like it would be, at the very least, it seems like it would be a bit less straightforward. You know, because there's like different, how do I explain it? There's different patterns for how you stitch, I guess. Does that make sense? Whereas cross-stitching, it's always going to be like a little X, right? You know what I mean? Yeah. You're liking the less unhinged stream? Oh, I see you came late. I see you might have come a little late. Yes, quite. Yes, indeed. This stream has always been like this. Yes, we are very calm today. Indeed. We definitely did not discuss any sexual deviancies here today.
Dang laddie.
Hi Clara, I was kidding. You're plan A+. Thank you. I still don't know what that meme means, man. What the heck was that? I had to look at it. I kept looking at it. I'm like, I don't get it. What's that mean? I get it now. Is that what that means? Freaking rude, man. The gorilla pee-pee. Was that normal in comparison? I guess, sure. That's what you want to think. I don't know. Today we learned that the average human pee-pee is 13 centimeters and the average gorilla pee-pee is 3. I love how I now just like remember that information off the top of my head. I love how that's a thing now. Compared to the turtleneck conversation... Okay, the turtleneck conversation was just necessary, okay? Some of you need to learn, okay? Some of you need to know how to clean your pee-pees, and Dr. Kaminari is here to save you. Now bend over. 13 inches? Jesus Christ, no. I'm trying to kill people here, Jesus. You know, okay, if you want to really know something, have I talked about this on stream before? I don't remember. But I did learn recently that a lot of men apparently feel like they're inadequate because it's like, what is it? The average pee-pee size is like 6 inches or something, and they're measuring it incorrectly. So the way that like those studies measure it, apparently, is that they push it into themselves, like the measuring tape, you know? They push it into themselves until they hit the pelvic bone. So you have to hit the pelvic bone, and then you can measure it. Yes. And that is what counts as your legs, apparently. So, go forth, have fun. Go do some recalculations if you need to. What's your pee-pee size? You can't handle the size of my pee-pee, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Yes, indeed, quite, yes. She didn't look into this in any detail. Look, all I know is what I see, and that is what I have seen. I mean, not in person. That is what I have seen! Told to me, yes. Quite. Yes. If I hurt my pelvis, this is on you. Well, you're not supposed to do it super hard. I don't know. That's what they said, okay? God. Just be gentle with yourself. I don't know what else to say. Arigato crumples. I measure from first knuckle on it? What does that mean? Knuckle? What? Why do you have knuckles on your pee-pee? Why does your pee-pee have knuckles? Ew, I'm just imagining it going like this. Ew. Here's some fun info for you. Oh, let's go. You can snip the muscle holding the pee-pee up so it droops down out of the body and looks bigger? Some prawns? Wait, what? This sounds really invasive and not like a good idea. Whoever's listening, don't do this. Snip the muscle holding the pee-pee up? Wouldn't that make it, you know what? Okay. Yeah, isn't that just a broken pee-pee? I don't know. Am I tripping? Am I trippy line? Or am I trippy line? With this measuring style, I'm now one, chat. I'm winning. Let's go! I'm so proud of you. Yes. I feel like what would be a problem, right, is like if you're a little bigger, right, then maybe it might be a little harder to get to the pelvic bone. I don't know. I feel like that could be a flaw in the you know, in the whole situation there. I'm gonna do that one side thing again up here. I still have quite a bit of thread. Once we get to the light green, we can finish the strawberry. I'm very excited. I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at, like, knowing where to poke out, you know what I mean? Or, like, finding the place to poke out, you know? Oh my god, the sound. Sheisu. Okay, wait, I think I actually want to do this part too. This is good, yes. I'm gonna die trying to get 18. Why do you need that much? I feel like that would kill somebody. Are you okay? Oh wait, this isn't good actually. Shit. I did the wrong way. No, I miscalculated. Okay, wait. Now that I'm a pro at freaking pulling this out. Hopefully. Maybe I jinxed it. Nope, I'm freaking pro. Hey. Where is this one? This one's harder to get because it's not crossed. I think. Yes. Good evening! Arigato, Captain Squishface. Clara, since you taught me how to measure my pee-pee, I can finally tell my wife I'm bigger than her. Finally, my marriage is saved. Hallelujah. Let's go. See, this is what my job is, okay? I'm just trying to make you guys successful in your lives, okay? You might not always like my advice, but it is good advice nonetheless, you know what I mean? Okay, this is the way I should do it. Yes. Okay. Got it. I got the activity. Knuckles on the peepee like Sonic the Hedgehog? What? I don't know what that means. And I don't know if I want to. What do you mean like Sonic the Hedgehog? I know I watched the TV show for Sonic the Hedgehog, but I remember like nothing about it. Apparently everyone was really into like the black and red hedgehog, but I do not remember. But he does look kind of emo, so I get it. Angela. Clara providing support for for the peepee of all sizes. Yeah. Here I am, you know, just trying to educate the public. Shadow, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember anything about that show, really. I feel like I remember more about the Kirby show. And even then, I do not remember a whole lot about the Kirby show. I don't remember a whole lot. Except Meta Knight was freaking sexy. Thank you. Thank you, Kirby show. I do think Shadow wasn't in the 90s Sonic. Oh. But I'm pretty sure I remember like Amy being there and Tails. I do remember those two characters. Meta Knight had a sexy accent. He really did. Meta Knight had a sexy freaking accent. And I'm tired of pretending that he didn't. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Is that supposed to say Shadow? In which case I'm confused. Shadow on these nuts? Why would you say that? What is Shadden? I mean, I know what you're trying to say, but what is Shadden? Man! Where am I freaking going? Here we go. Okay. I don't know which Sonic I'm talking about. I don't remember. I was too young, man. I was too young to think about these things. Yeah, I know that's what he's trying to say, but like, what the heck is Shadon? Like, as a word. Excuse me? I thought puns were supposed to come from real words, man. Okay, I feel like we're getting close to the end of like how much I can use my thread. Which is good, because I want to get to the freaking light green, man, so I can finish my strawberry! We're so close! Oh wait, I have it... Alright, you can see it my way now. See, right there. I just want to finish that, that's it. But I don't want to, like, cut the thread and then, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'd like to, like, do everything in a nice order, if that makes any sense. Do I know Ligma? Yes, yes I do. Thank you very much. I really just want, like, the strawberry to be finished, you know? I would very much so appreciate that, actually. Good morning! 4 hours for one strawberry. Okay, to be fair, I'm also filling in other sections at the same time. Thank you. Like, right now. I'm filling in this... I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I can't really tell from this. It's a leaf! Oh, it is the leaf of the strawberry that I'm filling in, though. But I don't really care about the leaf as much as the actual strawberry. Because when you buy them, they don't come with the leaf, so I don't care. What's embroidering? We're making some strawberries, and they're gonna be cute. I like how everyone expected this to be like some crazy new personality stream, and I'm just cross-stitching, actually. I've gotten into the habit of holding down the thread. I do it on the back side too. I'll show you. When I come to the back, I hold it like this. And I feel like it's making them nicer. I probably should have done this from the beginning, but I had not gone down the technique yet, okay? How much thread is left? I can keep going. Okay. Unfortunately, I can freaking keep going, so I guess we will. Actually, I think I want to start from up here. Sorry it's so loud. I don't know why this freaking thing is so loud when I push the thing in. I'll take this comfy stitching stream over the blood moon personally. My invasive thoughts had earlier today. What blood moon? I would never. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. It doesn't sound loud on stream. It's freaking loud to me, man. I'm wearing headphones and I can hear it. I did get new headphones for recording and stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna wear them regularly. They are not like the comfiest. I really like the headphones I have now. I've had them for years and I just like I can't let them go, you know? But I did get new headphones finally so that I can record. I haven't tried them yet, but hopefully they are very good. Where am I? It's my freaking thing. La 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 la. I got the quite clues. I sent a profound super. It's really deep. What you did? Are you talking about this one? Are you talking about this one? Oh, I see. Wait, how did I miss this? I got the quite clues. I came up with a profound saying. I see, said the blind man to the deaf dog as they walked off a cliff. I think about not listening. Thoughts? Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, the deaf dog. Why would the dog walk off the cliff? I'm lost. Why would the dog walk off the cliff? I think if anything, the dog would leave him there. Yes, indeed. Quite, yes. Let the man perish. Let the man perish and die. He says he sees. Yeah, like he understands, like he sees. That part I got. I'm still confused about the dog walking off the cliff. That's where I'm tripping up. That's where I'm tripping up here. There we go. Actually, this is fine. Okay. Okay, the string is getting less. God, man, and then I have to do the frickin'... What is it called? The light green thread, which is gonna take just as long. Because I'll have just as much of it. Actually, I'll have to cut it at one point, too. Dang. It's quite annoying, indeed. Yes, I think I'm gonna cut this soon, though. Because it's getting rather short. Your friend's grandpa used to love saying, "What are you doing?" as he glass you a glass of water. Bro, old people are so cute. They're so weird. Like, like, why is that the freaking joke? What are you doing? Haha, here's some water. I guess it's better than my go-to, which is, I hate my life. I hate my wife. Water. Oh, it's my favorite one, though. It's my favorite friggin' Gen Z meme, man. Water. It's a picture of Hagrid in the middle of the water. It's a picture of PS1 Hagrid in the friggin' water. It's great. Okay, I'm gonna end this now. I don't know how you're actually supposed to end these. I just did it the way that I thought made sense, to be honest, but there might be a way that you're actually supposed to do this, you know? I like my way. And now the end is near. And so I face the final curtain. Yeah, I'm gonna get like a new string later, but for now, I'm gonna start with my light green. I'd imagine most people, they do like one color at a time, which does indeed make sense. However, I want to finish a strawberry, okay? That's all I want! I want to finish a strawberry! But I did do like all the shiny white parts in the strawberries. And yeah, that's it, actually. And some of like the little strawberry here, because I had extra from that one. You know, if I have extra string. I have to look like this. The blind guy was walking the dog. I get that, but I feel like if a dog is not blind, they will pull against you to not go off the cliff. You know what I mean? Dogs aren't that loyal, despite what you might think. You know what I mean? I have logical questions about your freaking... About your profound saying here, okay? I have questions. Maybe the guy's weight pulled the dog? I guess. But then wouldn't he be like, why aren't you coming? And then maybe think that something might be up? I don't know. Am I thinking too much into this? Probably. I'm too autistic for this question. I adored me. What if Kannagi Loki wore the suit and horns? I mean, yeah. But also, it's not Loki. I don't know. Recently, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna... I don't know. It's bad, man. It's bad. It's not good, let me tell you. I feel like I'm very Loki or bust recently, you know what I mean? And not in the good way. Not the good kind of busting. Yeah, and that's kind of important. It's like if you asked me if I want President Loki over Loki, and I'd be like, well, no. I mean... Technically, President Loki has the chance to become Loki. However... he's kind of annoying as is. And I don't, as I've said before, I do not want to fix somebody. I want them to work on themselves and fix themselves. And then get back to me. You know what I mean? Oh god, why is this so hard to take apart? Why is this getting all bunched up? What is happening? But it's not like getting knotted, so I guess it's fine. Maybe I should just pull. Okay, that works. Okay. Yeah. One of these strings is very long compared to the others. Only on one side. Ah! No! Oh shit, now it's getting knotted. For what? Get out of the way. Trying to fix this one so one of the strings isn't super long. But it keeps getting like stupid. Did you miss anything? Yeah, you missed me making my beautiful strawberry. You know what I mean? I want to make them so they're all the right length, you know? There we go. I think. Close enough, yeah. God. Hold up a second. Fold that one over for next time. These ones all stayed like the same length, see? I don't know if you can see, probably not. Okay. Anyway. Now, where's my needle? Oh god, my mouth is so dry. Okay. Okay. It is my firm belief that you can only be fixed if you want to be fixed, and it takes a lot of introspection, okay? It ain't my job to fix nobody, you know what I mean? I can help somebody, you know, on their journey, but I cannot do all the work here, you know what I mean? So, you know? You know what I mean? Oh. Oh. Arigato, Limo201. Are you winning, crazy woman? Honestly, kind of. Yeah, actually. We're getting pretty freaking close to actually finishing this one strawberry. Look, I've been talking at the same time and stuff. And also, I'm just getting used to it now, okay? So, maybe... I want to see you do it, huh? You do it faster! And still neat. I would like to see it. I would like to see you try. I would. I bought this set on Amazon. Except it's Japanese, so maybe they don't sell it where you are. Okay, here we go. Did you just say I'm Gandalf? What does that mean? What does that mean? I feel like Gandalf actually would probably cross-stitch. I do. I think he would. Where am I starting? I can't find where I am. Okay, there we go. Found it. Can you be crazy and fixed? I mean, according to people's weird definitions of crazy, yes. Yes, you can. See, I'm not crazy. I'm just unapologetically myself. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Big old difference there, bucko. Pal. There we go. Yeah. Oh god, where am I? Okay. Alright. That's not an Illuminati number, that's the devil number. And also the Monster Energy number. I wouldn't know, I don't drink it, but I do remember people being very mad about it. I don't drink energy drinks, man. They're not good for you. What's the definition of crazy? Probably like mental instability. I don't actually know what the exact definition is, but I would imagine. Some sort of mental instability. Aw, crap, I came up the wrong way! No! Now I'm gonna have to skip around. It's gonna be dumb. Actually, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, never mind. I panicked for no reason. As is usual of me, I panicked for simply no reason. Yes, quite. And I don't wanna miss a thing, even when I dream of you. What's that song? The Venus song? Is it Venus? I'm your Venus. No, it wasn't that. Hit me with your best shot. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I did hear a version of this song on TikTok that I maybe might have heard a version of this song that I don't know if I'm allowed to sing it, I'll be honest. Oh, from the Urika stream, the art of Foley sound effects is pronounced Foley. Oh, how did I say it? I said it Foley today. I don't Is that how you're telling me to say it? Foley. Not folly. Oh, I said it folly. I don't know. Look, different accents, okay? I bet some people say it like folly. Foley. Like mildly famous Canadian actor David Foley, who played Flick on A Bug's Life! Oh my god, I bet he's sexy. Should I look him up? Okay, here we go. Dave Foley. Oh, he's very old now. I think he might be... Wait. I think he might be gay. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. He was kind of cutie. Oh, he kind of has that little nerd look. I still think he might be gay. I do think that he might be gay. Am I wrong? Gay. Married to, okay, maybe he's bi. I don't know. Something about him just looks. My gaydar is not 100%, but it's pretty damn close. It's pretty damn close, let me tell you. I remember the first time that my gaydar was beginning to be prepped, you know? He's married with kids? Say that to me again. Say that to me again. Say it. Say it to me again. Come on. Uh-huh. Tell me about this married with kids, yeah? How many kids? Huh? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, okay. Indeed, quite. Yes. Yes. What was I saying? What was I talking about? My husband's not gay. Oh god, I don't even know what that show is, but I still believe you because it's TLC. Why am I pinged 3 times now? Are people mad at me? Am I going crazy? Okay, as long as none of them are DMs, I think I'm fine. Is chat gay? I don't know. Oh yeah, the first time my gaydar was being prepped. I remember I was in elementary school and with my super smart friends, you know. And of course, because we sat at the loser table, the weird people table, at lunchtime and stuff, right? We were the group that was like unisex. Like we didn't care who you were. You could join us. Yeah. I do remember there was this one guy and we were like hanging out at the car drop off or whatever, or like the car pickup, I guess. It's the same place. It's just, you know. Anyway, we were chatting it up at the pickup, and then my aunt picked me up. And then she's like, "Is that your friend?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "He's gay." I'm like, "What do you mean he's gay?" Keep in mind, we're like maybe 11 years old. And I was like, "What do you mean?" And then you know what? High school, like 5 years later, he came out. So what does that mean, huh? I didn't say anything. I didn't ask him. I didn't, you know, I just knew it. I was like, okay. And then 5 years later, he freaking came out. I was like, oh, I guess he was. I guess I always knew. My aunt told me. And it was true. Sometimes you just know, you know what I mean? Women are like dogs, sniffing dogs for gay people. I think it helped that she was lesbian, but I think that might have helped. You know? Oh shit, I was so far off on this one. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I was laughing too much. Okay, wait a second. I have to undo this. You know what I mean? Might have helped, yeah, a little bit, yeah. But now it has helped my gaydar quite a bit. Indeed, quite. Oh god, where is this one? Which string is this? I can't tell. Is that one? It is that one. I need it. I pulled this one out way too far to the side and it kind of looks weird. Since I've got gaydar too, does that mean, look, I love everybody equally. I have no boundaries. I don't like labels because I'm just, you know what? If I run into someone and I'm like, oh my god, they're attractive, then I'm like, hell yeah. I don't really care. I think I care. Can't contain me with labels. Can't freaking contain me, man. Yeah, that was so far off. Oh my god, I did it like in the middle of 2 different stitches. That was crazy. Okay. Xenomorphs are hot too. Real. Freaking real. I will thirst freely. Real! Oh god, I'm getting... Oh no. I get the crumples! I'm scared because you didn't send this in a super chat and you instead sent it in a Streamlabs, which I think means that you probably were stopped from sending it as a super chat. Society is cruel. When you're unapologetically yourself, we fall in love with you. But when I'm unapologetically myself, people grab the pitchforks and torches. Which is still pretty great to me, to be honest. But that's just because I'm a weirdo. Okay, now I'm questioning why you said this as a... It wasn't that weird. It wasn't that weird. I think everyone is slutty. Wrong. I think men are slutty. And I think they like being slutty. They're little sluts. And they freaking know it. And they love to hear it. There is no greater compliment to a man than calling him slutty. Unless you say it derogatorily. But I think even if you say it derogatorily, they would still be like, oh hell yeah, she thinks I'm a slut. Where's my needle? There it is. This is the last stitch! Slutty. The running shoes are not slutty either derogatorily or positively. They're just, I hate them. Because the thing about, okay, derogatory slutty means that you're trying, but it's disgusting. Like when you're taking your shirt off and you're oiling yourself up and you're like, yeah, baby, how you like this? And then you're like flexing your muscles or something. That's slutty derogatory. You know what I mean? Or like wearing gray sweatpants and then making like a thirst freaking TikTok. That is slutty derogatory. You know what I mean? However, slutty in a good way would be like... Slutty in a good way is like you're wearing like a nice suit and it's like you know. Okay, wait, I think I want this one to be a bit further out actually. You know that like you're being kind of a little, you know, but maybe you just like had an event to go to, you know what I mean? You just had like a more formal occasion. And so you're wearing like, you know, a suit, but it's a little, and then you're like, maybe you're a little shy and it's like, slutty. You're a slut, aren't you? Oh my god. You're a slut. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? You're being cheeky. Yeah! You're being cheeky about it. You're not like upfront like, yeah, look how sexy my abs are, baby. Ugh. It's not like that. It's like you know that you're cute and adorable, but you're like acting like you're just like, no, this is just like, I just had like an event to go to. I don't know. And it's like, yeah, we know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. You know that you're freaking, oh my god, you know. Anyway, I finished my strawberry. Wait, the light is over here. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da. I'm gonna finish with this thread though, and then maybe we'll finish this stream. I almost cut it without freaking ending the thing. Okay, wait. Yeah, I'd like to see you do faster while talking, while reading super chats. I'd like to see it. I would like to see it. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. Okay, who's an example? The guy in Notting Hill? That slutty. Slutty, because, like, he knows, but, like, you know. And then, obviously, Loki. Come on. I'm gonna be honest, in Loki, like, the series, there's a lot of moments where he's actually, like, derogatory slutty. Not Loki himself, but Tom Hiddleston as Loki is being slutty, and I kind of hate him for it. Because, like, he wears, like, you know, he was a director on that show, first of all, right? And he freaking knows. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be shirtless for like 2 seconds. And I'm like, how? Stop it. You stop that right now, you freaking slut. You dirty whore. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Being conventionally attractive doesn't mean you're automatically a derogatory slut, man. Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park. Does he do anything? Like, I haven't seen it in a long time. Basically the male cast of Peaky Blinders. I have no idea what that is. The heck is Peaky Blinders? Okay, wait, where else do I have? Over here. Okay. Oh, they unbuttoned his shirt? I don't remember. His mips are out? Oh. See, here's the thing, right? Was that his choice? Like, okay, as a character, yes, that's a derogatory slutty. However, as a person, like, here's the thing. With Loki, in the TV show, like, Loki himself is not being a derogatory slut. However, Tom Hiddleston frickin' is. Because he wrote that shit in. He wrote that in. He didn't have to be shirtless for 2 seconds. He wrote that in. The same with the, I don't know what it is. He has like a thing around his shoulders. That like a lot of, that was definitely for the women. And again, slutty. I know, like, it's like he knows what he's doing and he does it on purpose. And he's like, you know what I mean? But that one I appreciate more. I don't like the shirtlessness. That one's not nice. Being shirtless, no nice. Weird arm shoulder thingies. Okay. Rewatch it? Oh, I don't remember. I do remember Tom Hiddleston audiobooks are also derogatory slutty. Have you seen? There's a clip on YouTube where he's discussing like mathematics or something, or like reading out mathematical equations, and that is also very derogatory slutty. Oh god. We were talking about freaking Harry Met Sally. We were talking about rom-coms like forever ago. Harry Met Sally is not a good rom-com and I hate it. And I never want to watch it again. Thank you. Sorry, I just had to say that. It was important for me that I say that. You know? Hiddleston can't have that one either. He knew what he was doing! He freaking knows! Slutty as hell. Maybe it's not derogatory slutty. Maybe it's just slutty. He was doing it on purpose, though. That's the thing. That's what you have to take into account. He was doing this fully intentionally. He knew. He knew what the hell he was doing. I'm not going to be able to do this very cleanly, am I? No, I'm not. If I do it this way, no. Interesting. If I do it that way, let me check. If I do it that way, and then, wait, that way? And then out that way, and then out that way, and then out that way again. Ooh, I have an interesting, okay. In Batman, I don't know. I don't remember thinking of Batman as being like slutty in any way. Is that just me? I don't know. I don't remember thinking of him as being slutty at all. Wait, did I just do this the wrong way? Can I fix this? If I go up that way instead. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm trying to make it so that I don't have to skip over like any big areas, you know? Because that wastes thread. I don't want to waste thread. The voice does it for me? What? Freaking Bruce Wayne going like, I am Batman. I am Batman. I don't know if that voice will ever do it for me. I'm gonna be honest. Hello! Is it an awkward time? I feel like this is one of the better times you could have come. That's what she said, sorry. In second grade, there was an aggressively effeminate boy in my class. Wanted to be the female role anytime we played. Liked to dance and shake his butt. Ain't nobody gonna tell me that's a choice, man. Just hope he's happy now, wherever he is. I feel like that might be not gay, but something else. I don't know. My friend, like, I didn't have gaydar at the time, right? So I didn't know what my aunt, like, my aunt took 2 seconds looking at him and talking to him and was like, gay. Not a theater kid. Not quite. Not exactly what I was thinking. My friend was definitely a theater kid, though. We were in, like, this plays together and stuff. And, yeah. Yeah. Look, the arts are for the women and the gays, okay? God, man! Why do you think, hello, Freddie Mercury, Elton John, Chappell Roan, David Bowie? Okay, some of those aren't gay, but they're bi. So, bi. You know what I mean? Okay, wait, where did I end? I ended there. I could do... No, I can't do that. I could do... this one. And then going up to there. Yeah, okay. Inconclusive? What is? What's inconclusive? Michael Keane? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen any of the other Batmans. I just like, The Dark Knight. I saw The Dark Knight Rises. I wasn't really a fan of it. Wasn't really my thing. I kind of stopped watching after that. I didn't really like that one. You were a theater kid and surprisingly none of the other guys were gay. That you know of. All I'm gonna say. That you know of. I do really remember this guy in high school that was like very against gay people. He was like, I hate gay people, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I'm looking at him and I'm like, at that point, my gaydar is more honed, right? And I'm just like, I'm pretty sure. And then sure enough, years later, comes out as gay. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. You know what I mean? Yep. Can I speak Korean? 안녕하세요. 크라라입니다. 배고파요. 오빠 배고파요. 왜? 오빠 왜? There you go. That's my Korean. That was literally like all I was taught. I mean, that's not all I was taught, but that's all I remember. That's all I was taught by my friends. And you know what? Those are the things you remember. Can I speak Spanish? Hi, papi! Oh, I did it too far to the left again, maybe. A little bit, yeah. Dang it. I did it a little too far to the left. I don't like how far that is to the left. To the left, to the left. Okay. Everything you own in a box to the left. In the closet. That's my stuff, yeah. If I bought it, please don't touch. And keep talking that mess, that's fine. Or can you walk and talk at the same time, man? I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Ay, papi! Tengo un culo grande. Tiene un pollo muy pequeña. If I say it sexy, the people that don't speak Spanish will think it's sexy. Oh, Dios mío! What are we doing here? You know. I think we're getting close to the frickin' end. Sorry, I think I was holding it out of frickin' view again. I'm so bad at that. I keep doing that. Not meaning to. You like the way I talk? Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I have thought maybe I should just re-debut as sexy and then maybe people from the ads would appreciate it more. I wonder how fast I could grow if I just re-debuted as sexy. And just talked in my normal voice. Not my normal. I don't know. I never know how to explain this. Like my I'm not excited voice. My more calm voice. Is that how? I guess. What is it? What's the Hannah Montana song? I remember there was one song from Hannah Montana I really liked. I didn't have that channel, so I didn't know like a lot about Hannah Montana, but there was one song. If we were a movie, you'd be the right guy, and I'd be the best friend that you'd fall in love with in the end. We'd be laughing, watching the sunset. I thought, re-debut, but a slutty derogatory. Yeah! Maybe people like that more, okay? I don't know. Maybe people like it better when I'm being a freaking slut. A freaking slut! Oh god. Okay, there we go. Given its more recent bonking? I mean, but what if I just talked like that, like, again, that's just my freaking voice, man. Do I have enough string? I feel like I do, but I feel like I don't want to... I could do, like, maybe 3 or 4, maybe even 5 more, I feel like. Another rom-com, Grumpy Old Men. Grumpy Old Men, I don't remember a lot about it. Let me think. I know! I don't know why I remembered this one. It wasn't even on the list. I remember... Two guys were fighting over a girl. I remember that much. And then one guy, like, almost dies of a heart attack in the snow. I don't remember that. I remember liking that movie a lot, though. I watched it a lot, but I can't really remember what happened. I think it was a good movie. I think. There's 2 Grumpy Old Men movies? What? I of the, you know, the National Lampoon's Vacation movies. I saw Summer Vacation and I saw Winter Vacation or Christmas Vacation, yeah. And I remember Christmas Vacation, my mom found it so funny. Every single time, the scene where they're cutting the turkey, she would die like hysterically. She freaking loved that shit, man. That would make her laugh so hard. She was like, oh my god, look how dry the turkey is. I'm like, is it really that funny? Apparently it was. It was hilarious to her. She found it very funny. I grew up on a lot of like very British stuff. Okay. That and like Faulty Towers. Oh my god, Faulty Towers is so good. I love Faulty Towers. Off to work. Thanks for teaching us to wear sweatpants. No! I hope you get fired. No, shit. No, I don't. I lied. That's not what I meant. I wouldn't say that. Bye. The only Spanish I know, Ganondorf, El Papi Chulo. What is chulo? I feel like I don't. I feel like that's a bad word that I shouldn't say. What is chulo? I love Faulty Towers. What's wrong with sweatpants? Okay, it's not all sweatpants, but gray sweatpants in particular. You can wear them around the house. That's fine. If you are making like videos and you're like trying to be sexy and you're wearing gray sweatpants, it's over for you. You're being a slut. Okay? And we all know it. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know any Indonesian. I have no idea. I wish I did. It sounds cool. It sounds freaking cool, man. There's a lot of languages I wish I knew, but I don't. I can say I think it's Ukrainian. I can say Timilaya. Timilaya. That's literally it. I learned how to say hello, but I forgot. Sweatpants are slutty. Freaking slutty, man. Slutty. Clara just does not know the appeal of gray sweatpants. I don't! Because you know what the appeal of them is? It's to see the pee-pee. That's what it is. And it's disgusting. I don't... Stop it. You stop that. Stop your slutty pee-pee ways, okay? Stop it. You stop that right now. Right meow. What the heck? I don't know! What are you watching? God, man! Look! It's not my fault. We were talking about sluttiness and wearing gray sweatpants. Oh god, and now I'm thinking of that stupid gif of Tom Hiddleston in gray sweatpants and he's dancing. And for one reason, the only ways he knows how to dance is with his legs. So, like, he either does that stupid, like, little shuffle thing, or he, like, gyrates his hips. And that's what he's doing in this one. He has gray sweatpants on and he's gyrating his hips. And I'm like, can you not? Can you maybe not? Can we not? Why do I have 5 freaking notifications? Oh god, I'm being messaged. Oh god. Okay, Sakura messaged me, but I don't think it's an emergency. I don't think it's telling me to end stream right now or get fired, so I think we're good. But yeah. God, do I have any meetings tonight? No, I have a meeting tomorrow. It's gross. Stop it! Not the sausage inside a plastic. Stop! Man. All I want to do is live my life, okay? And not think about pee-pee. You know what I mean? Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a time limit stream. Man. Russian. I think we were talking about maybe changing the meeting times, but I don't know. It's kind of hard because everyone has different times that they can, like, appear at. You know what I mean? Okay, if I can get 3 more, this will be perfect. Please. I want to get 3 more so I can do these. And then it'll be perfect. I think I can do it. Oh god, we're running out of string though. It's gonna be real close with this one. I just don't like naked body, okay? Naked man body specifically. I like men in theory. What does that mean? Wait a second. I like the idea of like men being all charming and you know, and like maybe a little bit sarcastic, you know, and like maybe princess carrying you and stuff like that. I like all of that, but I'm not a huge fan of seeing the pee-pee bouncing around in gray sweatpants. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just, you know what? I just... Yes, indeed, quite. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. You know, never mind. Let's end this conversation. I just, you know, I like fictional men. No, there are nice, gentlemanly, real men. God, why do you have to think that that's fictional? They exist. Gentlemen exist, okay? God. And they're empathetic and sweet and kind. And they'll not buy you flowers because you kind of hate them. I do kind of hate flowers. Okay, here's the thing. I would like flowers if he bought them and then he put them into the vase and like fixed the water and stuff for them. I would appreciate that. Because me, the thing about flowers for me is then I have to like be like, now where do I put these? And then I have to like do all this stuff. I have to get the vase out and man. But if he like came home with a vase one day and then got some flowers and then like put them in for me and then like every week or so, like whenever they died, he like got more flowers. That would be kind of romantic. That's a little romantic. I like cactus. I like cacti. I do like cacti. Like as long as I'm not then the one burdened with taking care of this. You know what I mean? There, look at my strawberry! And then you know what? I can make him little things like this and we can hang them on the wall. I'll make like, they had some that were like frames and then you could put like initials in it. I would do like that. And then I could make us little things like that. I could knit him a little sweater. See, I feel like a gift should not have to be... It shouldn't give me work to do, you know? Unless it's like a gift that I clearly show a lot of interest in, that I like. You know, like if I'm a gardener and I really like gardening and he gets me like seeds or something, that's kind of different, you know what I mean? But I am not, in fact, a gardener. And I am not, in fact, a flower enthusiast. So if he buys some flowers and he puts them in a vase for me, then I would be like, Crumbles. Hey, if you're allowed to wear low-hanging tops, we're allowed to let the marble sack push through our sweatpants sometimes. Okay, here's the thing. Do you like the low-hanging tops? Because if so, then I don't think it's the same thing. If so, I don't think it's the same. But also, Also, can we talk about that for a second, actually? You know what? I want to talk about this. Yeah, we're going to talk about this. Look at my strawberry. We're going to talk about this, okay? If you have a small chest and you wear a top that's like, I don't know, like a V-neck or something, no one says anything. If you wear the exact same top and you have a larger chest, all of a sudden, oh my god, it's not appropriate for school. Oh my god, it's not very appropriate. It's kind of slutty. I was born this way. I was born with T-Taws. I didn't want the T-Taws. They were thrust upon me by God. Cut them off! Cut them off and rip them out! God, man. I don't want the T-Taws and I don't want the ovaries. I'm not gonna touch elbows. Shut up! I would touch elbows maybe if I was wearing a bra. But the last time I did it without wearing a bra, things did not go well. So we're not gonna do that. Things did in fact not go well. So we're not gonna do that. What? What? We were already talking about T-Taws anyway. What, now you're all sensitive to the fact that I'm not wearing a bra? Okay, okay, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Whatever you want, okay? Whatever you freaking want, man. I'm gonna pack up my string on that. Why is this one so short? Why is it so short? Why is this one so short? And this one is so long. Did I did fold it multiple times. I did. Okay, that's why. Yeah, I'm at home and I'm all comfy. Yeah. Pichota? What is pichota? Huh? Moya? Moya? I want to put my thread together all nice when I'm packing it up. Oh God. Thank you, Solon. Thank you, Mr. God, sir. Chat clearly has many seeds to give. I'm not a gardener, so don't give them to me. I ain't no gardener. Get your seeds away from me. This is a relaxed Clara stream. I don't know what you're talking about. We made a cute little strawberry and I think that's great. And then next time we will continue the strawberries. Should we do more tomorrow? I'm kind of in the mood. I've been wanting to do this for like a really long time now. Maybe not that long. Actually, yeah, a pretty long time. Like once we did like the Halloween crafts, I was like, I want to do cross stitching. I really want to do cross stitching. And then I was looking online and then it finally came and then it like freaking took quite a while. And then I got it, but then I was like, oh, but I should get a better webcam setup if I'm gonna do that. And then I had to look for webcam stuff and then I had to freaking get it and then I had to set it up. You know what I mean? Know what I freaking mean? Okay. These are all the ones that I used today that I have. So I should use these ones first next time. Because these ones are already split. You know what I mean? These ones are already split. And then I've got my cute... This is what it's gonna be. And this is what it is so far. See that? It's so shiny. Oh god, the light is over there. Okay. See? We did one of the strawberry. How cute. How cute indeed. Yeah, the setup's better, right? Because now you're actually looking like top down instead of like from the side, kind of. It's a lot nicer from here, I think. We can do crochet eventually, maybe. Oh god, what do I do with this needle? It's kind of dangerous. Maybe I should put this in my sewing kit. I want to remember that this is the needle for this, though. And also my scissors go in here. My little craft scissors. I should put them upside down. There's like little buttons in here too, just in case, you know? I'll put it in the pink. Someone remind me that it's in the pink if I forget. Arigato tactics! Can I have a strawberry you made, please? Should I like auction this off at the end? Who wants a strawberry? It's kind of cute. I wanted to make like a Christmas one, but those are really, they're not like this kind. They're like the kind that I was talking about before where they don't have the pattern on it. I don't know where to buy this. Like, you know, because usually it doesn't come with, like a thing like this. This is like meant to be what you actually put it in. But usually it comes with, you know, it should have like the little wood things. I would like to get some of those, but I don't know where. I'll have to Google like if there's like a sewing shop or like a, you know, I don't know what to call it. I forget the word. But I'll have to Google if there's one of those near me that I can get like materials. I like how also on this side it has like a little chart. This is light red. This is red. This is green. Wait, what? This is that like light green? What is that color? White, green. The heck is this? Oh, maybe it's yellow? What is this one? Oh, this is yellow green. I see, they call it yellow green. I was like, what the hell is this? It's yellow green. And then yellow. Interesting. Okay. I don't think it's that yellow green, to be honest. I think it's pretty green to me, but okay. Anyway. You can't make out the kanji. It's kind of hard to see. It's like, it's this kanji and this kanji put together, and it's yellow green. I don't really think it's that yellow green. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's just a light green. I don't know. But anyway. Whatever. I'm gonna go. I hope you enjoyed the strawberry making. I think maybe we'll do a bit more tomorrow. However, I'll only have 2 hours, which is sad. But whatever. We'll make more strawberries. And it will be cute. Maybe we'll finish this one tomorrow. I doubt it. I freaking doubt it. I feel like we could finish in maybe 3 or 4 streams. This was a long stream though. Maybe a bit more. But I am getting used to it. I am getting a bit faster with my work. I will say, I don't know if I like this thread that much. Like, it kind of looks... I don't know if it's my fault or if it's the thread's fault, but it looks a little not great at times. But it's okay. It's pretty good. For a first time in, like... I'm not gonna say how long. It's pretty good, you know? Like, the last time I did this, I was a child. So, you know. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Ow. What was that? There's like a... Something freaking got into my skin. What was that? I don't know where it was. That was weird. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Please continue to pray for my 2 nails that were bitten off by a dog. And my veins that are, yes, very, very blue. Oh god. No, these ones are worse. Oh my god. Okay, don't look. Okay, whatever. Shut up. I'll see you tomorrow. My beautiful sweater. I got this sweater new because I needed a sweater for winter. And I thought this one's very nice and cozy. And it is. It is very nice and cozy. Bye-bye.
Get ready to be thunderstruck. Moshi moshi. Claraの風本日のショー楽しんでね。みんなの大好きなレベルショーガール。はい、雷クララです。落雷の準備よ。雷が主役になる。今回になり。よしよし。Let's have a fantastic day. Watch me.